China server, new account. It's not China server. It is the Asia server 13. And this is mainly to try out to see how much easier the game has become. And on this account, I will play a tournament in a month if I play for the whole month. That is going to be the game plan. Only question is, do I really want to do like rerolling or stuff? You think Global, Korea, Japan server will be connecting RTA too? At the start, not yet, but they will do it at some point. Yeah, they will be connected at some point, but at the start, they're not connected. The Master Boo, I didn't. Rerolling? I'm not 100% sure yet. If I would go for rerolling, the only thing I actually do fully want is just to get a Yelly super early on. And that means full Yelly in the first 5 rolls. I think I might go for rerolling on that. But that still might take a fair bit of time, which I'm not really sure if I want to be sitting here that long for just rerolling, because the rerolling part is really boring. But you can get like, I'm not sure how many codes are active at the moment though. That's the only part I'm not sure about. Playing this game how it's meant to be, no rerolling, just play. See what you get. Kinda true, but since I'm also playing a tournament with this game, then it is useful to start off with a Yelly. At least just to get lucky on the early pulls, that's the main thing. Because I'm just gonna do it on like the main, or like the Yelly banner. I just want to get spooned on the Yelly banner. That's the only thing I would actually reroll for.
保持警惕。
放心交给我吧。
It's like a new account competition. Yeah, they want to do like a tournament after like a month.
自讨苦吃。
I'm not a full, like, I'm not super sure if I will be playing the whole month for it, but I'm like, might as well give it a try. Like, currently, this month, I don't have that many things going on. So I do kind of have the time to do it, I guess. Would be great if you win without just missing one example unit, for example. But good luck for the tourney. Yep. Well, the tourney is in like a month, which is pretty far from now. Yeah, it's a lot of time. That's very true. But then again, I think this game doesn't take that much time if you know what you're doing. Like, it's mainly learning the game that takes a lot of time. Plus, as I mentioned, I don't have that much stuff going on this month. At least as far as I know, just thus far. You allowed to spend, right? Nope. It's free to play.
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同伴。在这层合作关系之外，我会保持别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
Can anyone check for me which of the old codes are still working? Because I have no clue about that.
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。
Why did you start new? Just kind of for fun and for a tournament.
英雄登场！
But the tournament's only if I play the whole month.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
放心交给我。呀！你们在自讨苦吃。
涅槃重生。稍作休整。
And also, I'm kind of curious, like, how active a new server is. Pretty curious about that part too.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
Let's let me check. None of the old ones were working, but then I'll check after the update though. Yeah, if none of them were working at that point, then probably none of them are working now.
走吧，穿过这里，下面就是月台。封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。
It's America's Cup Online. You mean like Summoners were? Yeah, they will have like an event in Brazil, Sao Paulo.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
You gonna be there? No. No, otherwise I wouldn't be participating in this thing, because if they weren't to invite me, then it would be busy with those kind of things.
小屠夫，变身！我准备了好多。
I'm no US influencer, so I don't get invited to those. But I will be at the World Finals.
保持警惕。
没想到年轻人。
车厢里应该有不少的感染者。
I taking part of the Hyperlink Season 1 this week. No, it's for like the top 8 players. But I will be doing a viewer party for that one. Stoic still caster? Nope. They think that follow-up attack CC, Fangus DPS, no idea, it should be Bloodbath.
会焚烧一切罪恶。
CC, not really sure what you mean, Chris.
变身。
Yeah, for me, Paris will be like the 1st of November, and then the few days before that.
头脑。
And in Summoners War, we will have a balance patch soon, but I don't expect too much out of it. Anything specific? I will go for Yelly plus Lily, and with that you can clear most of PvE relatively easy. And then my PvP strategy is probably some kind of damage cleavage. I think that's going to be my game plan.
速战速决。
都别想跑！
Confarty, mainly Fangus DPS and hard to see around him like Kryak and Albo and so on. That can definitely work in the early days of the game, yeah, definitely.
变身。着手吧。
大意了。
要打开了，敌人是什么呢？
吼吼！火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。走这边。
好在被分离的。
So Kex. Oops, messed up that one. Think it would be smarter to pull on Power Banner or Selection Banner. Depends what you're aiming for.
都别想跑！
涅槃重生。小屠夫，变身。
要打开了，敌人是什么呢？
Will you reroll for a specific unit?
敌人依然在
I kind of want to start off with a Yelly. But that would mean that if I were to reroll, it's just rerolling to get spoon fed on the Yelly banner and that's it. So that means Yelly in the first 5 pulls.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的。
喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭品？
Jabatsu, doing good over here. How about you?
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。小屠夫，变身。
We take Plume on account instead of Lily.
多好多礼物，
Plume is not in selection thingy. But Plume is very nice as well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. If I get spoon fed on the Yelly banner, I can start summoning on the Plume banner.
涅槃重生。
Because I kind of want to have both.
着手吧。
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
人哼，
So many new units since you left the game. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of them added to it.
敌人是什么呢？
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
他怎么样了？
刚刚才清除了他身上的。
Yeah, the thing is, you don't get enough crystals right now to do the full-on summons on... You get those free 10. Spoonfed on anything? Nope. Well, that's a horrible 10. Yeah, normally you got enough crystals to buy 5 of these. Let's see if Brighton maybe knows which codes are available. If the CC codes are still available, yeah, let's see. There's a bunch of codes that do look available over here. But I think most of them are kind of outdated. Nope, doesn't work anymore. That sucks. Also, all of these codes are seemingly pretty outdated. Maybe because it takes 15 years to build a unit. It's actually not that bad at all. Like, if we compare that to, like, old Summoners War, you get your units here way faster. Is there anywhere where I could check, like, what codes are available? Don't think so, right? Well, let me at least get that one code that is... Do these maybe still work? Oh, it's also posted in June. Ooh, that one still works. Okay, that's good. Wait, do these still work? Okay. Okay, that's two that still work. I'm not sure if these are just bound to... Oh, these actually do work. That's nice. Not sure where you got those. Clicking too fast. Your pace is too fast. No, that one is already on limit. Okay, let me actually grab a notepad. Okay, that one doesn't work. See how much we got with all of that right now. That's a good bit. Mainly a lot of normal summons. Was kind of hoping for these summons, but that's a lot of normal summons actually. Let me actually grab a notepad and write down some stuff. Okay, so the codes that did work was these two. This one. And then after that... Okay, so these were the codes that were all available. But the thing is, I don't... I need like 20 extra, and then I could buy like the... Because... Oh no, wait, it's cheaper. I also grab one over here. That one over there. That one over there. Main thing that I wanted to buy was... Where that... This one. I want to get spoon-fed for Yelly on this one. And otherwise, it's reset angle, I think. But let's also see what we get on these. Good luck, thank you. Early Marvel, this is... Shadow Sanya, actually. I don't have Shadow Sanya on my main. It's legit the only thing I'm missing. Except Doki Doki. Thing is, I wouldn't really use her, to be honest. I don't think she's that great. Well, she would make farming To be honest, she would make farming, what's it called? Some Infernos early on, super early though. Yo, actually she might be like super chill for farming. Nikonana early, super chill for farming. What's the other one called? Can you still dot on Shadowflame Oyan? I think you can dot Shadowflame Oyan, right? And you sync Echo too? Yeah, it actually might be... Fuck it, I'm just gonna take it as is. I'm not gonna reroll. Still gonna try. Okay, also early... I got an early Marvel and an early The Thing. Those are actually really good too. Still gonna try to get you. Let's see if we got lucky on that. Yeah, I think I'd just take a Shadow Sign, yeah. Because I also don't really feel like re-rolling for 16 million times. Plus, we'll get a lot of units regardless anyways. Oh wait, there's probably also a lot to claim over here. I have none of these units. Give me this boy. Look, guys, I can reconfigure. Marvel seems good with the Halloween changes. True. I have to pick something over here. Just pick a whatever. I don't care. Oh, we also have this one, the check-in. Yeah, let's not do re-rolling. I don't like re-rolling anyways. Oh wait, we could actually do this one. We should just have to tap everything once. Funny that the very first net file, or like the very first SSR I got was right away in LD SSR. Do we have any other dots? You do have a dot on the skill 1 or so, right? Or do you have a dot? You have a dot on the S2. Oh, we have Marvel the Thing, that's really nice. That's a pretty great start right there. You have Desire, Lily, Miho. Which should you choose for the free selector? Maybe Doki Doki? Or Heinrich? Kinda depends which route you want to go for your playstyle. Reroll for 48 hours? Oh, hell nah. I'm not the kind of guy to like rerolling a lot. I already want ×5 speed, I'm that kind of guy. But yeah, my PvE is made super easy right now with this.
灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
When you rerolled for Lily? True. Yeah, the reroll for Lily took me a while. I think I did 17 rerolls for Lily. Therefore, I'm just simply not planning to do that again.
我不会多问的，走吧。
计算完毕，你无处可逃。哼，看穿你了。
涅槃重生。
Only thing I kind of do hope is that I can get Plume and Lily on this account, because those are really good. But then again, both of them kind of need like high lattice investment to be really good. That's something I have to keep in mind as well, because this account is only going to be a 1-month account. Most likely.
难缠的家伙。
Okay, maybe I should keep a healer in still.
意外。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶，灼烧吧！
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。这一枪，你能躲过吗？
Subsugu.
这就搞定了，收工。
We got a Valerian at least. Valerian makes things a lot easier as well, that's very true, yeah.
忍者，速战速决。
At least for the Termaton, yeah.
放心，有我协助，胜率只会增加。计算完毕，你无处可逃。
You got Dark Sonya, you should go and select a banner, probably Lily.
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
What's the optimal matrices for PV Yelly?
灼烧吧！
Fury Edge, Fury, Momentum.
人依然在暗处窥视。
Giada seems good all-rounder for Doki and Aurora. That's actually true. Giada's actually really good in the first place right now. The buffs for Giada are actually pretty mental. I think I'll just wait for a bit with using you.
喂，我们是来帮你的。
我不需要你们的帮忙。
瞄准，这一枪，你能躲过吗？
涅槃重生。
I mean, not take it, but ban with the 40 pull.
这就是你们的
Ah,
终
that.
点
Save it. You don't have to do that right away.
我来帮助大家。
本少爷真的生气了。
灼烧吧！难缠的家伙。
再坚持一下。
瞄准，
我的侄子。
去。
嘿呀！
哈哈，给我上！
Cooldowns when you have no skill ups are freaking so long, man. Holy shit.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
计算完毕，你无处可逃。哼，看穿你了。走开！
Oh, the weekly PvP W30 might also still work. Yeah, that's true.
小纸人啊，拜托了。
瞄准！哼 去。
灼烧吧！
I think that this one is a troll, but
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。这一枪，你能躲过吗？这就搞定了，收工。
ribs. Okay, most of the time when that says that, just simply doesn't work. Game's still boring. That's an opinion, yeah. I think the game is not too bad. But I think like the current state it is in right now, if it was released like that, rather than how they released it in the first place, they would have saved a lot more people playing this game still. Ooh, Sanya that early. Nice, nice. Great healer right there. Like, I think they would have saved a lot more players if it was released like this. Yeah, let's just follow the hyperlink charter.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。 拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。不错，我们需要对往事多一点反思。
Well, we're gonna use you for a while anyways and then reset you, so it's fine.
离开安全。别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
鲜艳的颜色让我觉得刺眼。
Pay for 3 months, but on Europe server. Well, this is not like the new servers as well. This is still
要去哪里散步呢？
what's it called?
早点开始。
It's still Asia server. It's not like a specific China or Korea server because they have a different client. And they wanted to play the tournament on this server, so I made an account over here as well.
无处可逃。
Because right now you cannot overlap 4 RTHs yet.
灼烧吧！
大家没事吧？
专心点。
森林还能听见我的声音吗？
难缠的家伙。
I definitely don't really want to give lattices to Shadow Sanya though. So that's the only downside I will have with her. She's not really worth the lattices. The tofus.
怎么这样？啊？好险啊！
Wait, did I get another shell with that?
是一种负担，不断自愈的力量，
I
没
did.
有什么可羡慕的。
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。不错，我们需要对往事多一点反。拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
生命是一种负担，不断自愈的力量，也没有什么可羡慕的。
别碰我的剑匣。
生命是一种负担。你听，小鸟在说悄悄话呢。
Would be nice if they have like an auto engrave, like just lock in whatever you have. Like I don't care about the stats nor nothing. It's always pretty chill to give to beginner players that have no clue what they're doing.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
出了什么事？
Wait, deleting accounts is only for that server? I guess so, but I never tried.
不稳定。小佳，
Why is everyone saying Europe server is dead? I don't know. Is it?
“预料之中的行动。”
要去哪里散步呢？
涅槃重生。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
大家没事吧？
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
灼烧吧！
意外，
难缠的家伙。
These things kinda hurt.
大家没事吧？
人哼，
Am I gonna die to this already?
意外，
That was enough.
瞄准，
呵特，
怎么这样？
I should give you a set, actually.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。拥有力量，
生命是一种负担。
我的表情。武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
Did this account get any good pulls? I got a share of Sanya. That's it. That's at the moment, actually. Maybe I should go for more rerolling. I don't know.
我可没有睡着，我都听着呢。
Yeah, it's Shadow Sanya and legit like the first 10 pulls, pretty much. But it's a nice unit, but I would never like to give lattices to it. That's the only slight awkward part.
周围残
And I'm not good I'm not sure how good a Shadow Sanya is without any skill ups. Wait, I do have the reset event.
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
But then again, do I get that far in the first few days?
瞄准。这一枪
No, wait, that actually might be a play. User for early game PvE resetter on the last day.
大家没
That might actually be a play.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
Because she will make it super easy to clear like the
灼烧吧！
Inferno stages early on already.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Yeah, that might actually be a play.
这应该是前窄区，想不到也解体成了这个样子。
Yeah, especially if I want to go, I think I will go for some kind of cleave-ish style for the tournament. So then it's pretty nice if you can farm Shadow Flame Hoyan early on, because Shadow Flame Hoyan is pretty difficult without.
小心断崖。
Lily S2 max is nice, S3 max I don't think most people do.
要去哪里散步呢？
拥有力量，才能保证。
怎么？需要我提供什么数据吗？
Plus 9 speed, fucking insane.
生命总是在循环，自然的力量无处不在。鲜艳的颜色让我觉得刺眼。
我的武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。怎么？我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
看穿你了。
That's a little bit better for the damage.
你的时间到了。
So you just make an account on Asia server to join the tournament, or is this also for content creator tournaments? It's not necessarily for content creation tournament, or like, well, it's a little bit of both. Like, if I will make content out of it, I will join like the content creation pool for the tournament.
什么？
森林注视着我。
But I actually wonder like how many people will play an account for a whole month, because it's quite a bit of time investment. But in general sense, I always kind of do like to, like with Summoners War, I do the same thing every year about where I just play for a month is on a new account. And this time I actually have a real goal, but also I really want to see like how much easier this game has become. And I also kind of want to see, well, I think I can already make that statement. If they release the game for global as it is right now, I think the game would have been performing way better with like the loadouts that you don't have to switch gear like 16 million times to finish the whole hyperlink charter and that kind of stuff. Like, if those kind of things would have been in the game already, those quality of lives, this game would have been so much better, right?
再不找点活干，我的班机都要生锈了。
Sure, people would probably still complain about like the economy and blah blah that kind of stuff, but I think the game is a lot better in current state right now than it was on release.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
So therefore, I also do expect it to do better in the Asia servers than it does in global Europe.
观测模式可以捕捉到空间里残留的记忆数据。
Plus, I'm really curious to see like how active this server is for like normal arena. Lattice economy still really sucks. I think it's not that bad. Like, it's kind of a game which is made that you cannot build everything and you have to make choices.
这看
这里的记忆留影已经修正了，你要
Sure, it takes a while, but
速
Also, the issue for them is lattices is pretty much the only income they make on the game.
小心，他身上
Anything else is not really bought. People in this game are a bunch of crybabies. Agree.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Subcomet, doing good over here. Well, actually, I did not really feel like rerolling for a long time. I would really like to start with an early Jelly, because Jelly is just absolutely insane to start off early with.
难缠的家伙，
看穿你了。
Make choices, stick to the meta. Not to a certain extent. On my main account, I went for full-on cleave style. I don't play the bloodbath meta,
我来保
because I
护
just
你。
simply don't like 16 hours of matches. And I did get mythic with it relatively easy. Also, I would say I think I'm one of the faster players on all regions. Definitely not the fastest, but one of the faster. I can make a bulwark Freya on 227 extra speed.
大家没事吧？
涅槃重生。
计算完毕，你无处可逃。这一枪，你能躲过吗？这就搞定了，收工。
Only thing is, I would have to join a guild that kind of can clear most shit, which would not be easy, I guess. What part can you join the guilds? Oh, that's still a bit further down the line.
拥有力量，
河西，跟我来，这边。
Why are you rerolling now? I'm not rerolling.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑
It applies to all regions, but you have to start on a fresh account.
你无处可逃，
It was mentioned in the RTA Discord.
看穿你了。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
好险啊！我帮上忙了。
What's the best LD DPS? AoE or single target?
速战速决，
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
AoE,
你能躲过吗？
either Yelly or Messiah. Both have slight different use cases. PvE, it's definitely Yelly. PvP, I would say Messiah.
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！难缠的家伙，
意外，
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
人哼，
什么？瞄准！
难缠的家伙，
大家没事吧？
嘿呀！
大家没事吧？
意外，
Sanya without skill ups and HP modules doesn't heal for shit.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。看穿你了。
灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们。
熔断生。
Pisses me off that people still cry about Bloodbath. People cry about everything. I think that's one of the things that I think they did definitely really bad, is they tried to went for the big masses of player base to try to attract as many people as possible. But in doing that, they attracted way too many people that will definitely never like a game as it is in any state it will ever be. So they attracted way too many Honkai Star Rail players, I would say, that just want to log in, do dailies, log out. Which it's definitely, especially in the early days, it's not a game like that. If you're a month in the game or something like that, it kind of becomes that. But because of that, people started next level complaining since day one. Like, this game got a lot of shit from like the Honkai community and that kind of stuff, I would say. Like, same with Tectone. Tectone just wailed hard on the game for like a day, let someone else play on his account to play the tournament, and then completely bitch on the game that it's not a PvP game. Like, yeah, PvP gacha games in the end still have like the whole account grinding part. Since the tournament is a month from now, it's good to focus on SR. To a certain extent, yes. To a certain extent, definitely, yeah. I might go for like a ref tech, RC77 or so. Because RC77 is also good for clearing Doki, Inferno. I totally don't remember like how far you can get within a month in this game. But yeah, you definitely cannot build too many SSRs within the time frame of a month. Yeah, RC77 on the cooldown reduce on the S3 is really goated for ref teching. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Cheap. Got Rosa, Plume, and Hellkit. Reroll, good start. That's a really good start. I would absolutely keep that. Starting off with a Plume early is super nice. And Rosa is a really nice character too. In the end, I still haven't bought Rosa with lattices on my main account, but it's, in general, a really good unit. Especially since Rosa got a little bit of buffs as well. So you unlock Infernos from level 35. I'm pretty sure with the Shadow Sanya, if I also pull like an Obol, I can... Yeah, if I pull... Wait, I already did get Fangus, right? Wait, I should be starting to build Fangus. Should start doing that. Can't wait to get your Lily tomorrow. I think the LD selector is really nice as well. To be honest, if they did the LD selector right from the release of the game, would have been bad. Because a lot of people were just next level bitching about not being able to get lilies. Sure, it was maybe too early in the game to give that already. It would have maybe been too early in the game to already start giving out like crazy shit. Not even sure if I can clear this. LD select for first time clearing the hyperlink charter. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Damn, these dots hurt, man. I think I'm gonna die. Very close to.
什么？
Hmm.
大家没事吧？
意外，
Are you gonna do the tournament? Yes, Brett.
计算
Planning to do the tournament.
你无处可逃。
But I'm not planning to reroll. Kinda CBA rerolling, don't like it.
大家没事吧？
Are you playing in the top 8 tournament thingy? Probably are, right?
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
什么？
哼，
Yeah, I hella die on this.
是哪里错了？
我还想
No rerolls right now. Good luck, good luck. Can we clear out the stuff we have? I think I should be able to.
好强的远病毒反应！
是熔断的前兆，大家小心，别碰我的剑匣。
我的表情很奇怪吗？
What helps if you are a little bit faster?
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？
First thing you get is yell it. Nice one, nice one.
自然的
That's a really good starter. Okay, we have that going on, so the team is all having at least some modules right now.
很奇怪，
Not much, but this is something. And let's also...
当心被火焰灼伤。
No, I actually think you do more damage.
好货啊！
Plus there's more to up. I know if you but LD player, you can batch 4 rerolls at once. Yeah, I know. But to be honest, don't really want to be doing that.
有我协助，胜率只会增加。山崖，对不起，请你再坚持一下。这次有超链者帮忙，一定能治好你。这一枪，
走开，不许过来！不允许任何人破坏
计算完毕
我们的花园。
你无处可逃。
我来了，火焰。
Yeah, Marvel definitely needs his bit of accuracy before he starts getting interesting.
意外，
我准备好了，森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？
瞄准，
没用的，
随时出阵，灼烧吧！
找到弱点了。
也好，死掉就不会再痛了。上来，大家没事吧？
什么？
怎么这样？
我来了，人，
我来应对。
生长，啊，大家没事吧？哼，
Man, these AoE hits from the side things really do freaking hurt, man.
随时出阵。
找到弱点了。
没用的，我准备好了，上来，大家没事吧？都枯萎吧。
Yeah, should be good enough.
瞄准，让我看穿你了。
让我睡一会儿。
Oh wait, we actually have to kill both. Cool.
涅槃重生，
生长吧，别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
我来应对。结局已经写下，你的时间到了。意外， 打谁？
我来了，着手吧！
我准备好了。啊，大家没事吧？
找到弱点。让我看，
Still nearly die.
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。山羊他现在情况怎么样？
超链者只能清除原病毒，但善雅的情况不只是被原病毒感染这么简单。
So thanks, Yara Cook. Salin's is amazing too. Wait, what was the buff to Salin's again? Like, Ciara I can definitely get. Ciara seems really strong at the moment. Oh yeah, the shield. That's true. That's true. That is very true. Give me another Azador.
好，我是代
Dina. Also Chachi the goat. That's not bad. That is not too bad at all. What's the reset time? 7 hours. Yeah, that's why I chose Asia server. They have an earlier reset time.
当心被火焰
It's kind of nice. Main quest. Next one unlocks at level 10. That's fine. Let's just do a few of these then that we have to do. Pretty sure we can do this one at hard.
放心，有我协助，胜率只会。
Thank you for finally having that ×3 speed. I highly appreciate that.
生长吧，耶！大家没事吧？
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
逆寒重生。
Oh wait, I still should have Sonya in the middle. That's not the one I was supposed to do over here. I need the thing.
大家没事吧？
着手吧！
也好，死掉就不会再痛了。
嘿呀！
哼，是，大家没事吧？
难缠的家伙，
怎么这样？耶，大家没事吧？
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Yeah, with that thing in there, it should be clearable in auto.
烧吧！
专心点，完全符合战前推演。
If you pull for Yelly or Plume, you should getting Yelly for free tomorrow, or Lily for free tomorrow. Both are good. It kind of depends what you want to aim for, but both are really good. Okay, we have to clear it. 4 more. Three more. But it's kind of hard to say which one you should go for first, because I can make great arguments for both.
我的扳机都要生锈了。
Free-to-play account is kind of hard. I don't think it's too bad. Free Shadow Sanya tomorrow. I don't think people should really go for Shadow Sanya. It's a niche and a nice, but it's not like a must. Is there any guild in Asia that would allow me to join as a next level slacker? That will be highly appreciated. Maybe anyone over here has a guild or something like that.
别碰我的剑。
I get Lily and Plume. Plume is really nice too, yeah. Will make any DPS early strong. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe I should go for rerolling, because if you get Plume early, then you do make the whole game super easy. That is kind of true. That part is kind of true. But then again, do I want to sit there and reroll for like 4 or 5 hours? Bloom will definitely make your game super easy, yeah. Bloom is really insane. Took you 5 rerolls to get her. Is Bloom already good enough on a 1-1-1? Well, she's also good with about every playstyle. She is usable against pretty much every dungeon. But then again, Shadow Sanya will also help me clear a lot of PV, but I'm not going to use that for PvP. Can do a few rerolls. You do get a fair bit of summons though. Yeah, I'm kind of in the midst of what I want to do. Because the start I'm having so far is not that bad. It's also definitely not that crazy.
我不会多问的。
别碰我的剑匣，
走吧。
当心被。
怎么？需要我提供什么数据吗？
生命是一种负担，不断自愈的力量也没有什么可羡慕的。
Yeah, she's good in a bunch of stuff, but I really dislike rerolling. That's my only thing. Not sure if you guys are up for watching me reroll for a long time, though. Because that's also a thing.
别碰我的剑匣。
生命总是在循环，自然的力量无处不在。在叫我吗？来了来了。
Pretty fun to watch.
结局已经写下。
It is high for summoning every time. That is kind of true. Let's see if you can get lucky.
你能躲过吗？
That is kind of true. That's kind of true.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
啊，大家没事吧？
So yeah, what would you guys say? Press 1 in chat if you want me to reroll, plus 2 in chat if you just want me to continue playing. I don't mind streaming for a long time today.
我不会多问的，走吧。啊，大家没事吧？
结局已经写下。你的时
One
间
for
到了。
content, one for content. There's a lot more ones in the chat, actually.
躲过吗？
Actually, you guys all like the rerolling. Loki, wait. Why does everyone like rerolling that much? Okay, fuck it, then we're heavy rerolling. Okay, so then let's set a goal for rerolling. I want to get spooned on. I want to get a plume. Is that the main goal?
也好，死掉就不会再痛了。
Yeah, I think we might go for main goal on Plume then. Gacha addicts. Well, you can get a good bit of summons early on. Like, you can get, like, what, 50-ish pulls on the reroll? Which is not that bad.
大家没事吧？
Okay. Operation get Plume on an early account.
还有很多事等
Fuck the Shadow Sanya. Okay, well, then we gotta start the rerolling track. Plume Yelly or Plume Lilium? Oh, that would be really nice if you get those, yeah. Wait, where's the logout button? It's over there, yeah. Freaking guys. Can't see shit on this capture, man. Well, to be honest, you guys can see this shit as well, because it really doesn't matter if you know my email. It's nothing special. Like, you could have guessed that one. Plume Jelly or Plume Lilium? Those would both be really nice, yeah. But then again, keep in mind it's just a 1 month old account, so by best I can probably let us like 2 or 3 units. Really enjoying Hellkit's early game. Hellkit was actually one of my main core units when I was playing the betas.
都别想跑！
Only thing I don't like about rerolling is that you only keep the ×1 speeds. Like, give me the multiple speed, please.
哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？
总该轮到我了吧？
吼吼！保持警惕。哼呀！任务完成，该去找下一个目标了。小心，熔断形成的黑色结晶已经封堵了去路。
别挡路！放心，交给我吧。呀！小心触电！你们在自讨苦吃！
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？
总该轮到我了吧？
保持警惕。
Maybe I can help you guys with this as
完
well.
成，该去找下一个目标了。
Now let's see if you add the no pattern screen. It's reroll for tournament? Yep. We're rerolling for mainly Plum.
看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了。
Good morning. You want Plum or Holland to dispel Termaton? Yep. Those things are really nice to get early on, yeah.
往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！
One should be pre-banned, post-banned, PvE grind. Bit of both. I'm not even sure if we have what's it called? If we have pre-ban or not. I don't think so. Probably on a 1 month account we won't have pre-bans.
保持警惕。总该轮到小熊座变身。
Seven on.
放心交给我吧。小心触电，都别想跑。
Yeah, if you had 3 times speed from the start, it would be a lot more chill. I agree.
放心交。
So Pete.
保持警惕。
任务完成，该去找下一个目标了。不好，楼层开始解体了，快离开这里！太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。设置传送点。OK， 坐标楼顶，快上去！
If you know any other codes, let me know as well.
开始喽！
小心触电。
What's the best account you got so far? I just started. Like, the first account I did had a Shadow Sanya and a bunch of good
别
SRs.
想跑。
Shadow Sanya is nice, but it's not the
保持
greatest.
警惕。往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！总该轮到我了吧？
小心触。大意了。
保持警惕。是。
放心就。小心，你们在自讨苦吃。
But yeah, times 3 speed right away from the get-go would be very chill. I'm gonna use this to do a quick toilet break. 1 second, guys.
职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同。别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧。不过
Also, if I do get a Yelly or a Lily randomly early, I can choose to pick something else, which is kind of nice too.
今天要去哪里玩呢？
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
涅槃重生！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
走吧，穿过这里，下面就是月台。封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。
Rerolling or keeping it? Thus far, I'm rerolling. I want to get spooned on the plume.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。小屠夫，变身！
要打开了，别是什么呢？
Something big happened new in the game then? Yeah, they had like, you can pick up a free LDSSR tomorrow. If you're playing for today and tomorrow,
箱里应该有不少的感染者。
which is pretty big.
开调查要千万小心。
今天要去哪里玩呢？
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
涅槃重生！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
20 hours Vulcan streaming coming. Not sure if Vulcan is still playing this game actively though. Like even on his main account, he was pretty much...
这辆车真是
He was not even clearing like Amber Track or Ethernet
我
Rally,
也不会做这种破东西。
which are relative easy things to clear, even on free-to-play accounts if you've been playing that long. But also he said he didn't want to reroll or like a refresh stability anymore, and this is not a game that you want to start saving your crystals for summons.
问过我的剑了吗？
都别想跑！
It's way better to keep on farming than going for a 5 dupe on anything.
小屠夫，变身！灼烧吧！
答应了。
人恨，
我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
涅槃重生！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Missing a red disorder DPS.
浪费了我整整。走这边。
Don't think you need like the specific elemental damage that much, to be honest.
速战速决。
Think he's been with the wives and kids on fortification. Oh, could totally be.
自讨苦吃。
But even then, playing phone games is pretty easy. And you have a whole month to do it. A little bit less. What is it, 3 weeks?
往这边走。
On pull Yelly, choose Lily, or pull Plum and choose Lilium. I think I will go Lily and Plum.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
Because then legit any DPSer would fit next to it.
就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。你敢！小屠夫，变身！
要打开了，别是什么？
Lily Plum Messiah, Dream Account. That would be really nice for starter, yeah.
人，哼！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Rerolls don't take that much time.
他怎么样了？
Something
我的
nice.
搭档
She's 77 early. Not really one that we actually particularly need. At least it's no longer like 16,000 codes for all like 50 crystals that we had while re-rolling, which we were doing, which was kind of annoying. Oh wait, that one was invalid. These two were both invalid, I think. Yeah, okay. Hey, where's that? Oh, this is the one. There, I don't get anything that's useful enough. Claim all. Do we have enough right now to buy that one? Yep. No. Let's see on them summons this time around. Wait, if we get a little bit more, can we get some bit of crystals anywhere more? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get. Because that gives me another temple for just doing these two. Wait, let's see if any of those give something on the first day as well. Any party doesn't. This one does give a 5-er, okay. Okay. Zero on the summons. I think the YS888 was already out of usage. Oh, it did work. Interesting. I think last time around it did not work. Oh, it's just a 5th year. Now, let's first try to get a plume. Get me lucky.
我是冒险家多乐斯。
Dorothy. It's the only dupe in game. Come on, give me the plume. Too bad. Yeah, I think those are maybe some of the promoter codes thingies. Okay, this account probably not gonna be him.
叫我阿岭就。
Okay, what do we have? Heinrich
神打交道，
is cool, but not what we're looking for. Unless we get... No, Plum is just way better as a strip.
你的地吧。
风纪委员，
Gacha gaming, gacha gamers still work, really? But what are those? Are those just the 50 crystals thingy? Oh, those are actually summons as well. Okay, that's good. And the gamer one doesn't work, it seems. No, we miss a little bit. Well, what we can do is just click on this, click on this. Nope, not gonna be this account, that's for sure. Oh wait, we could have gotten the crystals over there. Sure, well, it's not gonna be this account. How many rerolls? No, second one is... This is the second one. Let's do this like this. Etheria 111, that one still works. I'll try next time. Summon the code. Is your cat? If you do +1 or +2, does it let you use the same email? Yes, it does. You can even do, like, let's say seishizo@gmail.com. You can even do seishizo with a capital S and it's located as a different account because for some reason XD company doesn't know that email addresses are not case sensitive. But they do treat it as a new account. Just kind of dumb as fuck.
英雄登场。 场，嘿嘿。
放心交给我吧。
Against a hostile target. Look at you being hostile.
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？保持警惕，是。
任务完成，该去找下一个目标了。
No, at least you don't have to create tens of email addresses right then. Yep. Well, it would be, you know, honestly, if you know your game is going to be a game that people are going to be rerolling for, why not just make rerolling a part of the game itself where you can just reset your account with like 3 clicks?
跟我走吧。
小心触电，
That would make a lot of sense, right?
放心交，都别想跑。
Like Epic 7. Never really played Epic 7, but yeah, a lot of games actually do that kind of stuff.
总该轮到我。保持警惕，
任务完成。
Some of the Spark Chronicles, you even had like a repeat quest. Like you did your first, I think it was like 100 summons or something. Or I don't know how many summons. And then you had like a repeat quest. And with that repeat quest, you just had to kill like 20 monsters in like an open world or so. And then you threw away all of your summons. And you got like 100 new pulls. Until you say it's like, yo, I'm sophisticated with this one and just keep it going. Which was actually, you didn't even have to delete your account or shit or log into new accounts.
别挡路，
Which in my opinion made a lot of sense.
触电，
So I'm somewhat surprised that a game like this is definitely like all in for rerolling. Why they didn't.
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到小冲锋变身。
Noob unit can't even stun.
我没事，
小心触电，
保持警惕。总该
How much time do you have to reroll? Like in
真正的赢。
how much time does it take me to reroll, or how much time could I reroll for? Well, the day reset is in like I think 7 hours from now. How much time do I need to clear all of my stuff? Well, I can always in the end just buy all the stability and then just do it like later on.
太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。
How much time can I reroll for? I think I would aim for by max
快上去！
4 to 5 hours. This is basically tournament accounts. You're allowed to reroll as long as you want.
冒险开始喽！
But I don't want to miss like the day one, all of the rewards that I can get, of course. Only thing I might be kind of wondering is like, how the hell I'm gonna find a guild?
都别想跑，
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？吼吼！
小心，
我嗨！
Use a Viewers Guild? Yeah, probably will get something along the lines of that.
放心交给我吧
There's。a lot of guilds that lack members. Yeah, okay, but you get the shittiest member known to mankind
在自讨苦
in
吃
your guild, though. But yeah, it's kind of true. A lot of guilds
保持警
are
惕，
probably some casuals. But I want a casual guild that still cleared most of the guild boss thingy. Because it does give pretty good rewards if the guild clears guild boss. Just not sure if I can really get my rewards because I won't be clearing it for that far or so.
哎呀，放心，
Let's actually make sure that I have all of the stuff done on my main as well. Say rerolling. Yes, sir. They sure do love their exploding buildings. This is just for the tournament? Mainly, yes. New feature, summoning, yay.
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同伴。在这层，拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
I also thought the new units were already gonna be released, but are they going to be released like tonight or so on the day reset? The code's still working. Yeah, all of the codes that I listed over there do still work.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃。
I already did most of the daily stuff on my account. Not everything. Yeah, I just have to do the farming. That's the easy part. Is Bloodbath really worth it for claving in GVG? It's something you can use, yeah?
走吧，穿过这里，下面就是月台。封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。
After the Plume Banner, we might get them. Plume Banner is still like 6 days or so. Yeah, Oyan also got new buffs, that's true. All buff is pretty simple, it's just damage increase, that's it.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。小屠夫，
Still have a week? Ah, okay. Because they're already in the archive. A little bit early to get into the archive if they're still a week away.
不怕不怕。
不怕。
吼吼！
敌人已被击退，确认安全。没想到连……
车厢里应该有不少的感染者，分开调查要千万小心。
A little bit worried about your Lily. How come? No lettuces? Cabbages? Lily on GVG Codex. Does it feel good? No, Lily never felt good on Codex.
战斗，
I think Jackal Guard has always been way better on her.
都别想跑！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
小屠夫，变身！
That or some kind of support thingy with like Bloodbath and blah blah blah.
就冲昏头
Your
脑。
best speed option, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But then again, a Freya is always faster than a Lily.
这辆车真是放在
And your Lily only has to be in tune to your Freya.
破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
Use both in same comp. Yeah, makes sense.
今天要去哪里玩呢？
跟上我！你们在自讨
Jackal is 7 speed slower. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with Jackals, that if you're farming speed gear, Jackal only has Swift Smite, it doesn't have Swift Raid. Swift rate in a lot of cases is a lot better. And I think only Jackal and Kodak are the only Swift Smites, or the only Swift Rush bulwarkers, right? With a Swift Smite or Swift rate.
要打开了，你是什么呢？
Why the freak did my noob unit die over there? I still never look at like the total speed. I always look at like whatever plus speed. Like I have no clue what my plus speed is on anything. Or I mean, I don't know. I have no clue what my total speed is on a lot of these units. I just know the plus speeds.
逆寒重生。稍作休整，还有很多事。
Because the total speed is very relative towards like how much base there is already added.
好在被分。
Then again, it also does kind of matter like how much base there is, because that adds more to the Swift Rush percentages and those kind of things as well.
都别想跑！
小突破，变身。真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
往这边走。
I fucked up.
别挡路！
I guess that's how he died. Why is that thing die? Why is everything moving in front of me? Oh, that's because of like the wrong ambush. Yeah, makes sense.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视。
It's actually kind of funny how Leon, which is the free-to-play unit you get early on, is the only SSR that's totally not used anywhere in late game. Like, name any other SSR, and it's probably used some here or there, some more niche, some more better, but Leon is the only one that's not used anywhere for anyone.
就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吧？
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
She needs a rework. Yeah, I feel that. She's by base not that bad, it's just her skill 2 is really weak. What should you reroll for? Plume is a good one. Yelly is a good one.
逆寒重生。
你们在自讨苦吃。其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。他怎么样了？
Nice song to start off with the rerolling. Or the summoning. Gave me something good, Chi. A Viper early. But Viper doesn't matter that much. Yellow or Lilium, both are good. Kind of different vibes of where / how to be used. But both are insanely strong. Someone also said that Etheria was working. Nope. Fuck off with the clicking too fast, brother. Menes. Like the moment you do one that's not allowed, it immediately goes like, you're clicking too fast. Fuck off. And then if they're all correct, you can click as fast as you want. Technology. Is Plume a must? Nothing in this game is a must, but it's a good unit. Yeah, this one just simply doesn't work. Yeah, there's a few of them that are new codes, yeah. There was one that also gave me just straight up. I think it was this one, yeah. How many summons is this? Okay, then we need to do one of the others for. Because that gives me a temple extra. Okay, first of all, the plume. Give me a plume. Do you have the yellow skin? No, I don't. I don't like buying skins. Not my cup of tea that I care about. Give me the plumer. Yes, sir! Easy, boys. Easy.
我不喜欢别人质问我。如果你想跟我合作，
Brap.
那么你不需要发表你的意见，只需要跟紧我。
Okay, then. We also pick up with the final two, we pick up the yelly over here. How gangster would that be? Yelly. Ah, bad. Well, in that case, I think we keep on playing this. Because Plume that early is nice. Okay, Dorothy, that's useless. What would be nice of the SRs to get? Oh, another one, another one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Plume dupe. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Plume dupe. LD DPS would be nice.
邀请你能来邀请我。
Is Tsukio me? I don't mind that. I definitely don't mind that.
如果你遇见什么麻烦，我可以帮你一起。
She can be usable with pretty low investment. Not bad neither. She's pretty good in... Okay, okay. That's a pretty solid start. If I already have Tsukio, do I really want the Lily though? That's the big question. Fangus, Kraken. Another one of that one. Nell? Ooh, Nell's good early as well. Not sure how good Nell is without heavy investment, but she's a good unit.
你好，
Dina. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play this, because I don't really like rerolling for 16 hours. And we got the Plume, we got the Tsukio. I'll take those, I'll take those. Especially the Plume, of course. Lily makes getting to the end game a lot easier. That is true. Yeah, that is true. She does make it a lot easier to clear, like, most of dungeons and stages and everything. Well, in that case, we can do the rest of them. Yeah, that was actually Plume pretty early on. That's nice, that's nice. I don't mind that. Well, I'll just leave the codes on screen for other people if they want them. Do you have to say free to play for the tournament? Yes, sir.
列车的调度装
Just
置
need Yelly plus Lilium and you're set forever. Yeah, more or less.
特别的密钥。
I might hold off on the selector for just a little bit to see if with the early summons, because in the early game you get a lot of summons from a lot of random shits. To see if I already get a DPS, otherwise I might want to just take a DPS. What is this code? YS666? I have no clue what that code is, but you get some shit. I think it's just a 50 crystaller.
我们得小心一些。
Looks like the community codes which we had at the start as well.
冒险开始喽！
Okay, in this case, we definitely go in for the plume.
有我在，
I also kind of want to add in you. Besides that, how good would you be early on?
结果
Loki, buff the living shit about the whole team.
灵火剑舞，我将以太阳之名全力以赴吧！
涅槃重生，
Yeah, I think that this will clear everything for quite a bit of
着
time.
我们去做。别纠缠，想办法从车顶绕过去吧。
Oops. My bad.
该好好请那些
Also,
躲起来
who
的虫
ripped
子
the music?
这就给你个痛快！我将以太阳之名决胜时刻。
Animation's definitely a little bit long, but
我们的敌人依
it
然
works. And I don't have to reroll for 6 hours, which is also nice. You'll get Lily Selector? Most likely, but it kind of depends. Since Tsukiyomi is kind of like a Lily as well. How many rerolls did you get for Plume? 3?
接下来听我指挥就好。灵火剑舞，烈日之下无所遁形，全力以赴吧！
瞳孔封灭。
Maybe go for Yelly. I will go for Yelly on the Apex summons, that's for sure.
照耀吧！不要分心哦，这是团结的胜利。
Oh yeah, she has the cooldown reduced right now. That's true. Tsukiyo is also buffed. Tsukiyo is really the like best in line replacement for a Lily right now. First ticket on Plume, let's go. Nice.
结果，你挡到我的阳光了。哼，这就给你个痛快！我将以太阳之名全力以赴。
Man, I got so many buffs and debuffs already. I hella overkill.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Yep, don't miss out on those. Yeah, let's see. We had slight issues with the Shadow Sanya that I had to up some gear in the previous account where I have my own Shadow Sanya. Let's see how much better it is on this one. Because I think on this one it's going to be so much easier right now. Wait, Nell also has a little bit of healing, right? The S2 is healing, I think.
有我在，不会有意外的。
Yeah, it's a little bit of healing. Not good enough.
喂，我们是来帮你的。
我不需要你们的帮忙。
So close on Keen Eyes for Yelly. I'm not sure if I really like Keen Eyes on Yelly.
所遁形，
I think I like Momentum more.
决胜时刻。
Does this count only for RTA thing? More or less, yeah. But also kind of just seeing like how much different the PvE is right now.
你们的终点。
靠近
When
我
did you pull Plume? Well, I re-rolled a few times. Bruiser versus Bruiser and its momentum. Yeah, that's kind of true. Won't get in my way. Cooldown reduce. OP.
我没事。
Yeah, the cooldown reduce of the Tsukio is so nice now. Because of that, everything gets their skills 1 turn earlier. It's a different account, yep. I've re-rolled a few times.
我才不会害怕。灼烧吧，全力以赴吧。
去，
嘿呀，照样吧。这，哈，呵特，
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视。
See you, mate. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Oh, wait. Do we have a second shell yet? Nope. Let's grab our second shell.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
这就给你个痛快！我将以太阳之名，全力以赴吧！灼烧吧！不要分心哦！我才不会害怕！呵特！
难缠的家伙！
灵火，剑舞。还有其他人能像我一样吗？
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。离开安全防务署，在多数人眼中并不是一个好选择。
你想听我的意见？我从不和无能之辈打交道，但你的能力很特别。
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。不错。
Ooh, I haven't heard this song in a while. It's a nice one. Well, let's just give extra attack as much as possible. I think attack helps more when we don't crit anyways. Mm.
拥有力量。
我从不和无能之辈打交道，但你的能力很特别，我喜欢。
别碰我的剑匣！
我从不和无能之辈打交道，但你的能力很特别，我喜欢。
We have an accuracy. Yeah.
有力量。
我从不和无能之辈打交道，但你的能力很特别，我喜欢。
Are you making this account for a few videos to help new players? Yep, also will be planning to do that, yes. Yeah, especially for the first week, I will be making maybe daily videos.
这里的空间状况并不稳定，小夏要时刻保持监测哦。
Because it might be interesting for our new players in the Asia regions. Psych! That looks very random.
速战速决。
灵火，剑无，我将以太阳之名。
Oh wait, you being faster right now is actually kind of good because then you get like full boosted by this. Now you get boosted over and then you can kill.
稍作休整。
Speedrunning shit, let's go.
去做
该好好清
Which
理那些
rim
国
is
际
the
的
goat? What's a rim?
这就给你个痛快。
Wait, what
像我
happened?
一样吗？
Okay. Calm down, Plume.
这应该是前窄区，
Don't do him like that.
想不到也解体成了这个样子。
Started the game with Lily, Plume, Yelly is different than what we had. Yep, yep. It's a lot easier. God damn it, move. Also, playing this game right now with the formation loadout is gonna be so much more chill. Because the moment we started, every time we had to switch like, oh, do Termaton for 10. Oh, do Doki Doki for 10. Oh, do this for 10. Do that for 10. Now it's just like, oh, just load out back and forth. Sure, easy.
这就给你个痛快。烈日之下，无所遁形。决胜时刻，灼烧吧！
I forgot that she also gives
我们
speed
的
buff.
敌人依然在暗处
That's
窥
so
视，
cute.
保持警惕。
Yeah, Yelly is not even a must, but it does help if you do have her as well.
有我在，不会有意外的。灵火，剑无，
Is there any guilds of any Asian... Like, is there anyone in chat here that has a guild in Asia which I could join? Preferably a guild that kind of clears most of the guild boss. But that would also accept a newbie like me. It's in Asia server, it's not in like the China or something server.
的记忆数据，试试看。
这看着像是一份诊。
这是一本日记。
Oh wait, we're missing one piece. The one piece.
先这里的记忆，我已经准备好了。
给我离他远点儿！ 小心，他身上有很强的原病毒反应。
烈日之下，无所遁形。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶，全力以赴吧！灼烧吧！
Man, I'm clapping everything way harder than with the previous one.
保持警惕。
Bloom OP.
跟我来，这边。
Wait, do we already have a 10 puller? We have a 10 puller! Give me something nice. Okay. Turned off. That's useless.
“想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？”
这就给你个痛快！我将以太阳之名。
Well, right away, already have a pretty solid defense kind of team
我们的敌人依然在暗处。
and offense for either arena. Only thing is, the RTA matches in here are going to be against all other regions that have been playing for a very long time, which will probably kind of suck. That is on like the full new servers with like Korea and China and that kind of stuff will be easier.
接下来听我指挥就好。灵火，剑无。
涅槃重生。
Well, then again, I also do get all of my points for just like losing, I don't know how many times.
灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
RC77 is good on defense. Yep. $40 losing. Yeah, that's doable. Just go in and quit.
用观测模式。
Have to see like how far you have to play to still get the points.
是费了
Don't think you actually have to go all the way into the match. You can just already do that from the
这个伤
screen. But I think also at some point, if you're losing that much, people at some point just get to win trading because that's what happened in Summoner's War as well. At some point, there was an event to play RTA matches, and everyone was just going in, queuing, and losing instantly. But the moment that everyone is doing that, it's just whoever does that first, because at some point your MMR is that low that you're playing against everyone doing the same shit.
我已经准备好了。
Which for that sense is kind of chill.
我才不会害怕。哼，这就给你个痛快！烈日之下，无所遁形。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。小心，前面有人。
放心，交给我吧，绝不会出错。
I think you can just like get into the pick and ban insta leave is good.
我将以太阳之名。
涅槃重生。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Man, I really wish that the game was released 3 months ago as the current state of the game is right now.
会有意外的，
Because I think so many more players would have enjoyed the game.
这就给你个痛快。烈日之下，无所遁形。
It would have been so much better for the game in the first place.
全力以赴吧，
着手吧。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Because even though they did a lot of betas, it still felt pretty beta how we played. I think they should have, like, they did betas every time for like 2 weeks or like a week and a half.
是熔断的前兆。
And in a week and a half, you're still in your honeymoon phase, right? Everything is rainbows and sunshine, everything is chill. But you don't really feel like the end game kind of content. And if they did like a beta of like a month, let's say beta a month and a half, they could have tackled so many more problems, in my opinion.
你再坚持一下，这次有超练者帮忙，一定能治好你。
走开，不许过来！不允许任何人破坏我们的花园。决胜时刻，我没事。
Well, I think that this is a little bit easier than the last time we did it, no? Started playing less because of the 2x events. Yeah, that's also... those are also one of those things I gave feedback on. Is like, they should have never done the 2x. The 2x is way too forced of like, you have to play this at that moment, you have to play that at this moment. It's not cool.
逆寒重生。
And we got Terror. Man, I can't speak your name in like half Dutch, half English. It doesn't work. But thanks for the subscriber.
终于，还有其他人的。
Yeah, that was a little bit easier than the last time around. They should have done them with tickets. 100% agree. 100% agree. If you just get like, let's say a 12-hour ticket, 2 of them a month. Well, right now it's really like I'm only farming shells until the 2x, and then I'm only farming the other thing. Like, that's just legit how it is. And any other ways kind of feels in to do. Okay, is there any guild in Asia that I can join? We should just join, like, anything random. Got Yali and Tsukio want the plume though. That's also an option. Now you have to save stamina for 2x, tickets, wishbinder. Yeah, that's... It's a lot of restricted, like, you have to do this, you have to do that, and blah blah, that kind of stuff, which is just kind of like, yeah, let me just play whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want, right? Okay, we just apply for all of them. And we'll just see whatever we get invited into. You want to open slots in Abbott's Guards? Yes, please. Wait, can I search for a name? You don't. you don't have a slot. Plus it's level 45. I'm not necessarily level 45 yet. Yeah, let's start off with the 3 jacklers. Ooh, but first, summons. Love them summons. Is this game worth play? I think it's still a fun game. It definitely has a few flaws here and there. But in general sense, I still do enjoy the game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it.
有我在，不会有意外的。
Kicked one. Nice. Same as we have times 3. Nice. Wait, can we also already select? Ah, no, not yet.
灵火，剑舞。
Summoners War is kind of dead for you, selecting at the moment. Makes sense. It's Summoners War also jack shit's going on, right?
以太阳之名，火焰会焚烧一切罪恶，全力以赴吧，灼烧吧！人哼，
Which, once again, is kind of sad.
我才不会害怕。
Got kicked one. Nice, nice. Give me a second. I appreciate that a lot. Wondering what the tomorrow update will bring. Same. I really hope that the tomorrow update will do good things for Summoners War because they need a W. Okay, let me start this on continuous battle of 3. But yeah, tomorrow update, it legit could be so many different things.
速战速决。
Really depends where they want to put the emphasis on for what they think is important, which will help out the game. And I really hope they go for a good thing. Wait, you still have too many applicants. Yeah, Vru will kick one of the applicants, I guess. But they're all too time-consuming, which people at more chill daily kind of gacha vibe. Well, those are there, but then you have to play like Honkai Star Rail, those kind of things, I guess. People snitching up applicants, yeah, it seems. Tifa, can you kick a few people? Or remove those applicants? Wait, no, level's 35. I'm also not 35, Tifa. God damn it. Wait, can you send an invite to me? Is that a possibility? So many. You motherfuckers, get out of my guild! IGN? Oh, wait. I'm not sure what the number is on this one. Not sure if you need the...
别碰我的剑匣。
微笑，完美的微笑，嘴角
He's a lizard.
刚刚俩拥有力。你想听我
Lizard! 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 I love that meme.
不用考虑我，只要符合大家的期望就好。
Why are they not allowed to get more applicants than this? Wish that epic shells of all versions. Kind of true, yeah. What's the meaning of global launch? When global server, well, global server is not global launch. That's the main thing. God damn it! Let me in! Wait, are you able to invite me? Does that work? Shell skins when? Could actually be a thing, yeah. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Just create a union, you'll join too. Definitely not planning to create a union. That takes way too much time.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
How good is she? Might be a unit I want to use as well at some point. But that's more on at some point.
今天要去哪里玩呢？这就给你个痛快！我将以太阳之名，全力以赴吧！
着手吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
有我在，不会有意外的。哼，这就给你个痛快！
全力以赴吧！着手吧！
我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
Wait, was that
下次
default?
你就没这么走运了。
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰。
2 on full sixes. Well, sure thing, mate. They want me to waste my resources.
凌晨
业绩就是荣耀。
And that's the second one. Ah.
才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
Wait, doesn't that shit count anymore?
拥有力量。
Pretty sure that shit should still count.
就是荣耀。
Wait, they nerfed it.
拥有
Fuckers.
力量，才能保。
是不是有新委托？
No, I can't do the trick
才
anymore.
能保证自己做出
Lame.
清醒的选择。
如果我不会输给任何人。
Lame. Any chance you would try Seven Nights Rebirth? That game is already released, right?
想伤害我的
I
同
don't
伴，
think so.
问过我的剑了吗？
灵火，剑舞，我将以太阳之名，决胜时刻。
Why did you create new accounts? It's for a tournament and just kind of for fun and for videos. Very hyped about the outgoing people for few people's King's Raid. My brother used to play a lot of King's Raid. He used to be a content creator for King's Raid.
我没事，这就给你个痛快。
But I don't think he will play for it.
下次你就没这么走运了。
Can you find list? Can you apply again? Nope. Can you just not remove all of the people? Like, is it that hard to remove everyone? Is this 21 day thing? No, it's like 30-ish days. Give me SSRs. Nice, nice. Drop me the Lily or the Lilium or the Yelly or anything.
你好，你好。
Okay. Batsby. It's a good damage dealer right there, though.
我来接待你。要是遇见麻烦，可以尽管找我。
Especially with Plume, that's actually a really solid damage dealer.
我在地厅。
Are you gonna get Freya on this account? Yeah, for sure. Freya's really good. The Ting, nice, nice. We don't mind that. Invite you if you apply again. Well, the thing is, I can't apply. That's the issue. Need a lot of lattices? Yeah, that's the thing. Batsby kind of needs a lot of lattices. Nope, still maximum of applicants. Did you remove all of the applicants? What's that 5 days per week kind of thing? Imagine you 5-5 Batsby in the pre-ban. There is not going to be pre-ban. There's only going to be post-ban as far as I know. Well, strange that you still can't find anything. Oh, wait. No, I think that I might be... Did I apply to too many things? Wait, why did I remove my applicants, though? That could be that I applied to too many things. But how do I remove those? Maybe if I do this. Okay, cool. And then we just go for the management. Disband, yes sir. What? Cannot disband within a day. Scammed. Scammed. Well, I guess that's something for tomorrow then. I guess that is something for tomorrow then. Oh, that a little dumb. Okay, we'll figure that part out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Do I want to start investing in a Batsby? How good is Batsby on 1-on-1 compared to like the Ting or so?
今年我一定要成为最佳员工，所以绝对不能让翠迪先生扣我绩效。
It might not even be that bad. Well, let's move on with the next thing that we have to do. Scrag with Plume? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. Give me bats bees. So we don't even have enough time to get one of those completed. Well, let's see if my union gets any Hank Kvebe. Something like that. So many applied earlier, it removed all of them. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. I'll ask you off stream when the 24 hours are done or so. We shall see about that, I guess, then. And next thing that we wanted to do is... Oh, you on hard, sure. Thought we already did you. But we did you on the lower tier.
谢过，你挡到我的阳光了。这就给你个痛快。不能轻敌。我将以太阳之名决胜时刻。
Damn, 5 turn dots. That a nasty one right there, kind sir.
照耀吧！嘿呀！不要分心哦。
Well, as long as they don't stun, I'm kind of good to go. I hope, I pray. At least for a one-time clear.
灵火，剑舞，灼烧吧！
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视。
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's all for later, I guess.
放心交给我吧，绝不会出错。
终于能活动活动
别
筋骨了。
碰我铠甲，当心被火焰灼伤。
武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。我可没有睡着，我都听着呢。
如果你觉得无聊，就跟我一起去13区高校里转转吧。
Wait, I thought I already gave you shit. Oh, no, wait, I gave you shits.
你想听我的意见？不用考。凌晨3点的星空，
今天天气这么好，我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？
Are you in a viewer guild? I messed up the guild part and I created my own, but I thought you could disband it right away, but you can't. But I'll join a viewer guild tomorrow, yeah. But I messed it up.
我不会输给任何人。
Do we have any X on those?
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
You agree modules? Yep. We're not all Inferno gamers right away.
看穿你了。
我将以太阳之名决胜时刻。来，灼烧吧！
什么？
太阳会祝福我们的。我已经准备好了。
No Valerian? No, not yet. Not as of yet.
灵活，
But that would be a nice one to get, yep.
我没事。
别碰我的剑匣。
你想听我的意见？嗯，不用考虑我，只要符合大家的期望就好。
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
我从不和无能之辈打交道，但你的能力很特别，我喜欢。如果你觉得无聊，就跟我一起去13区高校里转转吧。凌晨3点的星空，
武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
别碰我的剑匣。
如果我从不和无能微笑，完美的微笑，嘴角要再抬高2毫米，眼尾要弯成月牙状。
Doki doki.
速战速决。
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
全力以赴吧！
Good old wrong element hitting.
传你了，
灼烧吧！不要分心哦！
瞄准，这就搞定了，收工。
Yeah, I rerolled for Plum, yeah.
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
别碰我的剑匣。
凌晨3点的星空和橡木树更配哦！大家打起精神，我带了30杯特浓咖啡。
What kind of shot do you have on this one? Yeah, that's fine for now.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
灵活，剑舞，全力以赴吧！我枪以太阳之名。
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
不要分心哦！灼烧吧！
瞄准，什么？
涅槃重生。
这就给你个痛快！决胜时刻！烈日之下，无所遁形。
I remember when I started playing this game, I was like doing everything side to side, or not side to side, but everything like one at a time. Not knowing that you could go in multiple dungeons at the same time. follow one player. Follow back. Star upgrades. Oh yeah, let's do that with Mr. Editing.
好货。大部分人的弱点在我眼里无所遁形。
Nice. Upgrade any skills. How the hell am I gonna upgrade without getting a tofu? Thank you. Yeah, it also took me a few
放
days.
心交给我吧，绝不会出错。
Well, also on stream, no one really mentioned it.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
Well, the thing is, you want these, but the actual one you want to upgrade is that one. It'll take a bit of time. Remember the myth about -1 stamina? Wait, what myth? Oh wait, we have to do even one more after that. Well, that's sure, I guess. +9s, collect 12 epic mods or higher. We can't do those just yet. Like when people said if you leave and restart, you don't lose stamina. You actually don't. If you restart, you don't lose stamina. You only if you clear the wave after that. It works a little bit weird, but you actually don't lose. Obviously, you lose -1. Well, you lose -1 if you completely go out, but not if you just restart once. Because I've been doing that a lot for Rengoku to farm early in the days. They were spreading misinfo. There was a lot of misinfo, but also because the developers weren't really on point if misinfo was spread. The nerfed units. This event keeps popping up that I have to choose something. Well, then just choose whatever. I don't care. Yeah, the Shadow Sanya one was a big one. People were not happy with that one. And for good reasons. Well, done with day one, boys. We can go home. Oh, wait. Challenge Arena, Ducky Normal High, Investigation, Club 10 times player. Can we already do Doki 3? I'm not sure if I can actually Doki 3. Seems a bit tricky.
以太阳之名，
看穿你了。
着烧吧！不要分心哦。照耀吧！人，哼！
标准。
难缠的家伙，
I need the Codec of Magic.
灵活。
Oh, your cooldown is actually not that long in the first place. Okay, these things kinda hurt. Low-key Plume is doing the most amount of damage of this whole team right now. Look like you got a banger reroll. Yep, reroll's pretty solid.
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
着烧吧！难缠的家伙，
I could see this going wrong, but I could also see myself clear this enough. How many attempts? Just 3. But this time I could do it on like a selected banner, so moment you get the right SSR, you guaranteed get the one unit you want. Which makes life a lot easier. Leon should get a buff. So true. Leon is kind of ass.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
Can get a bit of an upgrade.
我不会输给任何人。拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
I have to plus 12 this shit at some point anyways. Might as well get on with it. Wait, are we already able to do... Nope, not yet. Oh, wait, one more stage and we're able to do the next... if we just do this one on the easiest. I don't even know Leon's so bad. It's people 5x5 Gotcha. True. Arguably. Then again, wouldn't really recommend to do that shit. European server, no, I'm Asia server. Asia server 13.
全力以赴吧！
I forgot that these things have 2 waves. That's true.
不要分心哦，这不是我一个人的功劳。
What's even this? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Yep, not gonna buy shit. Alright, which units are... that's just these. Yeah, no one cares about those. Pretty sure I did not even open that one on my main yet. I think you can skip the Lily Selector with Tsukio. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of tempted on that as well. I was thinking the same thing. But yeah, and then the question is, who to go for then? Lilium? It's an option.
我的阳光了，
Yelly, options. Sire Cleave, also options. If I pull a Biotin, I say fuck it, I go Messiah Cleave. And pray that they don't ban my Messiah. Eh. Well, Messiah actually on 114 already does an insane amount of damage. On 115? Yeah, 115.
人在暗处窥视。
Yelly's not on the ticket. True. But all of the Apex tickets I get will go into Yelly, so hopefully I get spooned on that one as well. Because I'm definitely not gonna get 80.
人员聚集的地方更容易打听到线索，我已经标注出来了，去试试看吧。
听说预决赛的4。
My Messiah is actually 5 duped on my main account. I did do 100 summons for the Wishbinder. I got 2 more Messiahs. And then I was like, fuck it. Then I also used like the 15k points to buy another Messiah.
我才不会害怕。
Can go Heinrich though. Doesn't really seem like something I need that much if I already have Plume.
还有很多事等着我们去做。
看来蜘蛛街的人
真少，可算是找到你们。
D5 Messiah will one-shot teams. Yeah, Messiah does an insane amount of damage. He's so good.
尽管对我出手就是了。
Please don't hold back. Okay.
俱乐部里的东西，那可是要赔的。
烈日之下，无所遁形。
灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
真是太……
Hello, Victor. Really hate to play again. Well, then don't. You don't have to. It's
这
choice.
就给你个痛快，全力以赴吧！
灼烧吧！
我枪
Kinda like Sanya Lily for Master PV. I had Shadow Sanya on the first account that I rerolled on, but I was like, nah, maybe not. Because it's just a PV clear unit. The new Yelly skin is awesome. Not sure what I think about it. I think it's kind of standard-ish, in my opinion. Like, by all means, it's not bad, but it's also not, like, crazy shit. Shadow Sonya SP3 right now, you get her so often. I still don't have her on my main. Like, on my main account, I don't have Doki and I don't have Shadow Sonya, and of course I will go Doki.
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好。哼，这就给你个痛快！决胜时刻，
逆寒重生。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Skip. Main doesn't have Coloros Mia. My main doesn't have Tiamat and
有
Ciara.
我在，不会有意外的。
Oh wait, I pulled Tiamat from the last thing selected with the Wishbinder, so just Ciara. Ciara's the only miss. It's funny, in Europe, server 1, it says full, and then you click login, and it's like, okay. How is it full if you're allowed to log in still? That's not full.
鬼恶，镜斩，这是团结的胜利。
Wish you could delete Rosa right now. I actually have Rosa like 3 dupes? 4 dupes? Full the statistics, exactly. GP outposts. Okay. At least we're winning all matches. That's important. More summons. You get so godforsaken many summons over here. As it are. Nope. Never lucky. Oh wait. Oh, that's a Nell dupe already. Lol. I think with the amount of crystals we get early, I will be buying... I wear that thingy at weekly. this one as well. That wasn't useless. That's the Doki we're already doing. These will open at a later moment. That will take a bit of time. After... sure. Oh wait, we have to do one more of this actually in the first place. We spent crystals on Jelly Banner near the end of tournaments. Not sure yet. Not sure yet what I will do with my crystals. In the end, I can end up with 0 crystals, and that's totally fine. Actually, on my main account, I've never bought crystals ever with money, and I never ran out neither. And I did refreshes every day, all 10. And I did do a good bit of arena refreshes as well. You gonna join the tournament? Yep, that's the plan. Yeah, if you do them on the Apex as it are, 300 per pull, that kind of adds up, yeah. Ooh, 3 times full pity, yeah, that definitely does suck. Then it gets costly. Yeah, let's see if Apta is also a level 13er. Okay, so then everything is kind of at a later level-ish. So let's just get going on these then. Do you need to document your account progress to join the tourney, or is it just as content creator? No, that's if you want to join as a content creator. So they have 2 different prize pools. If you don't document it, it's just you're joining it as like a normal player, but if you join as content creator, you're playing for the content creation prize pool. Plus, it's fun to make videos out of it for me. Not sure if it's gonna get watched that much. Maybe the other regions will watch like beginner guides again. I don't know. But we shall find that part out. Did I not unlock the shell party and the cubic game yet? Not sure even. My Messiah is actually full focused on crit damage. Not sure how YouTube works with older videos. Yeah, we'll definitely do like beginner guides. Well, not necessarily like a full-on global beginner guide, but just like a day-to-day guide of how I played. Actually, not really sure what my Messiah stats are looking at the moment.
你挡到我的阳光了。
But I think at the end of the day, I just do like, what did I do? What is recommended to do? What to aim for?
全力以赴吧！
Where did it go right? Where did it go wrong?
涅槃重生，
烈日之下，无所遁形。不要分心哦。
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Preset feature? Yeah, preset feature is really nice. But it's more for like a day 2, day 3-ish when you have like a few different team ups.
这就给你个痛快。
Hey, Bulwark, where's sweat attack too much? I do have mine on Fury Keen Eyes, Fury Edge
涅槃重生，
count. Are you gonna go for Nikonana plus Doki first? Yeah, most likely.
灼烧吧！
I'm not 100% sure yet about my Nikonana team. Because that kind of depends which DPSer I get. Yeli or Messiah would be the best in slot for it.
我才不会害怕。
Counter doesn't drop for you yet. Ah, that sucks.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
这不是我一个人的功劳，胜利属于大家。
Yeah, Keen Eyes is definitely better on Messiah. Because momentum, you don't always have debuffs on the enemy.
剑无，
And even then, just 2 debuffs or something is already like way outstacked by a Keen Eyes.
涅槃重生，
Just pulled Yeli and his Swift Raid 15er. Garats. Good stuff, good stuff.
灼烧吧！
照耀吧！
Yeah, unless you have like Bloom or Heinrichs, that's true. But that's not really a Messiah setup in most cases.
这就给你个痛快。
火焰
Sneeze.
会焚烧一切罪恶。
还有其他人能像我一样吗？
Level 11. Messiah's like Lily, Tsukio, Biotin. Yep.
问过我的剑了吗？
Loki, if this accounts get a Biotin, I'm gonna take Messiah from the selector. Fuck Lily in that case. Not sure if that's a smart move, but fuck it.
烈日之下，无所遁形。
灼烧吧！
不要分心哦。哎，
呵特，
这就给你个痛快。
涅槃重生。我们的敌人
PV progression is just slower. I don't think it's that bad. Tsukio with the cooldown decrease on the S2 is actually really strong as well. Okay, so I think I'll do that later on then. These I can't really do much higher. This can do higher, this can't really do... No, maybe we can do Terra Heart. Let's give Terra Heart for a try.
该好好清理那些
If we
狗血
can't do this, then I'll just... Well, Terra Heart Force is kind of annoying because of not having a... what's it called?
剑无，
If I had Valerian already, I'm pretty sure I could do this. But right now, it's probably kind of tricky.
我将以太阳之名。
看穿你了。
Yeah, that hurts.
灼烧吧！
光芒熄灭了。
Yeah, that ain't gonna work just yet. Okay, we'll do that a little bit later then. Okay, what's the best way for me to level at the moment then? I'll do those at a higher stage. I just have to make myself 13 right now. Let's just do shell farming. And let's do GP outpost at the same time while doing it. Like all of the base levels. This is what I was looking for. Yep, it's already set. That's good. Come on, another one. Blues clues. Pretty sure I didn't even clear all of those on the main. Is the game easy to start? A lot easier, I would say. Especially since if you play 2 days, you get your free Apex SSR, which is like the LD5, which makes things a lot easier.
放心，交给我吧，绝不会出错。这就给你个痛快，全力以赴吧。
Does anyone know if the returning player event is live? I'm not sure about that, to be honest.
该好好清理那些躲起来的虫子了。灵火，剑无，决胜时刻。
Just got yours, okay. Wait, what do you get from that one actually?
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
放心，交给我吧，绝不会出错。灵火，剑无。
This with all of the counters, it's just that biggest stall mechanic in the game, man.
决胜时刻，
逆寒重生。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
切过，你挡到我的阳光了。灵火，剑无，不能轻敌，全力以赴吧。
How many tries? 3 tries to get the plume in the 5 golden summons thingies. Which was pretty fast.
该好好清理那些躲起来的虫子了。这就给你个痛快。决胜时刻，
逆寒重生。
Freaking counters taking 16 hours.
之下无所遁形。
难缠的家伙。
还有其他人能像我一样吗？
速战速决。
Wait, I have to put units in? What's that good for? Did old launch codes not work anymore? No.
火焰会焚烧一切罪。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
So, Yata. Do we got another Templar? Not yet.
我已经准备好了。这就给你个痛快，全力以赴吧！
火焰会焚烧一切罪。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
有我在，不会有意外的。灵火，剑舞。
Standard 60 pulls, SSR prototype, 3 yellow tofus, monkey crystals for return path. Not bad, not bad.
灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Also not crazy good, but not bad.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
Yay, Templar. New Chachi the Goat. We don't mind those. Mm-hmm.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
这就给你个痛快，全力以赴吧！
涅槃重生。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。速战速决。
这就给你个痛快，全力以赴吧！
涅槃重生。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
灵火，剑舞。 决胜时刻，
涅槃重生。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视。
So far, everything just dies very easily still.
速战速决。
这就给你个痛快，全力以赴吧！
涅槃重生。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
有我在。
I'm not sure how fast they're gonna do the 2 times drop, but before the 2 times drop, I want to be able to clear Doki Inferno. Hopefully.
火焰会焚烧一切。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
But I think that's fairly doable.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
这就给你个痛快，决胜时刻！
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Okay, those are all done, so now it's just waiting for the next level up. Okay, and now we just need the tofu for that one.
就跟我一起去13区高校里转转吧，我不会输给任何人。凌晨3点的。
I have too many dark units that I'm focusing on, I guess.
让我找回了过去的。
是不是有新委托？感觉像是充满电了。我去找个。
Need to chat Sonya and Heinrich to complete LDs. Just bought Heinrich from Temple. Congrats, nice. DPS gear is the hardest part. No, not really. DPS gear is actually kind of easy. It's getting the right units and the right skill ups.
要想赢就得拼命，不想拼。
Well, let's actually click through all of these because I don't like the new thingies spamming in my face.
要想赢，别
请放心，
无论成为是
保持警惕，有活干，有赚钱的路子。
Okay, now it's just for the level up as mentioned. Only have to do this for an achievement later on anyways. Rebuild Heinrich really depends how you want him to be built. Could be a Jackal Garter as just a strip. Could be a Revelation kind of unit. Then more on damage. You can also make him like very fast and then a strip. Follow up on like a Freya or so.
烈日之下，无所遁形。来，不要分心哦，照耀吧。看，这，哼，这就给你个痛快。
涅槃重生，稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Yeah, if you already have Plume, you're probably not going to be building Heinrich that fast.
放心，交给我吧，绝不会出错。
It's more of like an RTA backup then, yeah. Because Plume pretty much fixes everything else.
剑舞，决胜时刻，
涅槃重生。
我将以太阳之名，来，
But he needs some lattice investment to move first, which kind of does suck.
这就给你个痛快。想好怎么称颂我了吗？
Heinrich is great against healers. That part is very true. That part is definitely very true.
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好。
If free to play, so will take a minute. Yeah, that's definitely true. So many units to work on.
全力以赴吧！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
看，
灼烧吧！
不要分心哦。照耀吧！这就给你个痛快。还有其他人能像我一样吗？
Not sure what's the max you can do on the first day. I think it's like level 17-ish or so.
灵活，剑舞，
Or was it more? Don't remember.
决胜时刻。哈！来，
灼烧吧！
就给你个痛快！
涅槃重生。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视。
I also did not unlock Arena yet, but I kind of want to see kind of stuff people are using in Arena. Well, probably there's some like heavy wheel accounts on this as well.
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好。灵火，剑无，
全力以赴吧！
不要分心哦。照耀吧！
The moment we hit 13, we can also go into the up to.
想好怎么称颂我了吗？有我在，不会有意外的。哼，这就给你个痛快！
决胜时刻，火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
But yeah, it's quite a time investment to play an account for a whole month, but it's still kind of funny to see like how things go.
不能轻敌。
First few days always a lot of more manual play. After that, at some point it's just like, oh, auto, whatever. And jelly, but nothing else in your rerolls.
功劳，胜利属于大家。
Kind of depends on you how long you want to reroll for. It's the main thing. When is the reset? 5 hours. It's actually kind of nice for the day reset. I kind of like that. That's why I chose a different server than Europe. I'm rich with Rev or Jekyll guards, better for cleave. Depends. If you want to go for like CC cleave, then I would say Jekyll guard. Otherwise, if you go damage, then it's Rev. But in general sense, I kind of like it more on a... Well, it really depends. It's 50-50 for me, actually. Oh wait, we can do this shit. I'm probably gonna really suck at this. Yeah, we got no allies. Thank
想
you.
伤害我的同伴，
I messed it up so badly.
见了吗？
Well, at least we can times 5
这
this.
就给你个痛快！
全力以赴吧！
Would be nice if you at least start with a freaking death break. Thank you.
像我一样吗？
速战速决，
这就给你个痛快！
Thank you. That's better.
全力以赴吧！火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我没事。
看穿你了。
起来，不要分心哦。照耀吧！
呵特，
什么？
灵火，剑无，
Nice strip.
标准。还以为能有个帅气的结尾。
人哼，
起来，
Yeah, I don't think we get much higher than this.
灼烧吧！
是我想爱你了。
Probably if I do it at the end of the day, I can get at least like a B rank.
居然有这种，
It's kind of close into B already.
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
One of this band. Confirm. Motherfuckers. Yeah, why does it still say disband? Oh. Wait. Can someone help me out with something? What if I transfer this account? Does anyone have an Asia server account? Join this guild. I transfer the guild to you. and then I can leave. Can anyone help me out with that? Yeah, that's the game plan. Like, invite someone else to become owner. Yeah, we're thinking about the same shit, God. So if anyone has an account, or you can just go to your normal account, go to Asia. The only thing is you have to be level 10. So maybe anyone has like a leftover level 10-ish Asia account that can help me out. I actually do not have that on my main account. My main account doesn't have that. Okay, let's see how much I still need. 80. Let me try it. Thank you very much. The guild name is this. Challenge shell. Yeah, that would actually be really nice because then I can actually join.
接下来听我指挥就好。
Wait, someone sent me this. Is this shit on Reddit?
这就给你个痛快，
This shit on Reddit? No, bro.
全力以赴吧！
Yo, this shit is so good.
涅槃重生，
Wait, please be on Reddit.
我将
Not on Reddit?
太阳之名，我才不会害怕。
Yo, that's been disbanded? Yeah, my Asia server. Maybe I would have to undo the unbanning or like the disbanding thing. Wait, let me check. Let me check. If you click on it right now, does it work right now? Yep, you're in. Okay, that's good. And members, management, transfer president, confirm. Okay, then I first promote you to vice, and then I promote you to president, yes. And then I click leave. See you, bitches! Thanks a lot. Highly appreciate it. Level too low. Wait, what do you mean level too low? Oh, I changed it. Wait, is Tifa still here? Someone made an RT Discord guild? Oh, really? I could also join that. That's kind of fun, though. How many people are in that one? Well, issue is if I join a higher guild, I get more rewards. That's kind of the nitpicky on that one. It's global 13. Oh, I'm in Asia. No, just join like whatever good guilds there is. Because I'm in Asia server as well. I'm not in global. Okay, I'm gonna be right back to the toilet. Well, I think I'm probably the maximum amount of applicants that I can send out or something. Kind of weird. Yeah, it could maybe be a bug on my end. Let me do the typical relog. Nope. Maybe there's like a limit. Maybe there's some kind of weird limit that I can't send too many out or so. But then I'll just check it later, I guess. Yeah, I'm in Asia 13, yeah. Okay, wait, I gotta mute this thing. Okay, and now we have the next one on that, which is nice. We could also do this one right now. Yeah, let's start out with this. Wait, is that the next one or the one I already did? I'm not 100% sure. Doesn't cost anything to go in and out anyways. Yeah, that was the new one. Victor. What it means? Victor. Or something like that is his voice line. Doctor, Solo. It's guy has the weirdest of voice lines, man. Holy shit.
逆寒重生，
我将以太阳之名，嗨，不要分心哦，
灼烧吧！
开，
不疼。
嘿呀，稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好。灵火，剑无，
全力以赴吧！
烈日之下，无所遁形，不能轻敌。
一定。
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。速战速决。
I like it where it's just battles and not that much walking or talking around. Makes my life a little bit more chill. I still needed that one.
决胜时刻，火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
我将以太阳之名，我才不会害怕。来，
这次
下次你就没这么走运了。
What are you re-rolling for? We already got the re-rolling part.
我已经准备好了。
We were re-rolling for the plume.
灵火，剑无，
No death break, that's kind of bad.
不能轻敌。
难缠的家伙，
That kind of hurts. Okay, let's remove the kind of part that really fucking hurts. Jesus. Got Yelly, grats. Okay, for this one, I maybe would have needed to upgrade my gear a little bit, but we shall see. Yeah, I definitely do think I had to upgrade my gear a little bit for this one. This one hurts a little bit. Way too much.
受审判吧。暗炎，
Wait, do I have to redo all battles then, or just the Messiah battle? Please tell me just the Messiah battle. Okay, just the Messiah battle.
放心，交给我吧，绝不会出错。
别碰我
Would not have enjoyed it if I did have to redo all of them.
完美的微笑，嘴角要再抬高。
Do I actually want to star upgrade you? Am I gonna plan for using you for a longer time? Maybe.
我一定要成为最佳人
It's the best I can do. Maybe.
英雄的团队里，一定少不了像我这样拯救大家的角色。
今天
凌晨3点的星空和橡木树更配哦。这是什么新技术吗？
It's a good stat increase.
我从
如拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。不错，我们需要对往事多一点反思。我不会对你透露太多内部的情报，这算是某种晋升吗？这种感觉不错。我们需要对往事多一点反思。
Okay, that's a bit better in
我
stats.
不会输给任何人。
武器
别碰我的剑下，当心被俘。离开安全防务署，在多数人眼中并不是一个好选项，但我有必须这么做的理由。
你想，我从不，
我的枪法百发百中。
我不会输给任何人。如果你觉得无聊，
There's something else that we can place in here. It's kind of a similar-ish style, but slightly different. Nope.
我从不和无能之辈打交道，但你的能力很特别，我喜欢。你想听我的意见？不用考虑我，只要服。
武器
我不会输给任微笑。完美的微笑，嘴角要再抬高2毫米。 眼尾要弯成月牙状。
Okay, that's good for now, I guess.
问过我的剑
I hope, I pray, I don't know. Wait, I think I can make you a bit better as well.
你想听我的意见？不用考虑我，只要符合大家的期望就好。我不会输给任何
I think you're also already at 12, right? Yep.
可要小心了。
Fuck. I pressed the wrong
我
button.
已经盯上你了，我已经准备好了。
I pressed the 3 instead of the E. When in this game, you need to hit the
一
E.
个痛快。你也想被照样吗？烈日之下，无所遁形。
就这，
我会从正面击溃他们，全力以赴吧。
随时出阵。
受死吧！
我已经盯上你了，照耀吧。
我来了，着手吧。
我可不会留手，不要分心哦。
That kind of sucks. Now you keep your invis.
可要小心，灵活，剑无。
Damn it, you didn't strip that.
照耀吗？
Motherfuckers.
马上。
Well, she can definitely handle that
我
hit.
来了，涅槃重生。
我枪以太阳之名。
随时出阵，着手吧。
接受审判吧！
Okay.
没想到你居然……
Curious to see how this will place as your defense formation first. Sure thing. Oh wait, first you have all of those people that you can just hit where they don't have any stuff. That's true, that's true. Are the highest people in this server already? Yeah, there's some people already decently high up. These teams definitely do make sense with Freya, Plum, and that kind of stuff, yep. Okay, I'm at rank 192, so it's not super active in here at all. Oh, that's where you get... Ah, that's where you get your tofu.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
I think we need 22-ish. 23 it was.
训练不能松懈。
Dematon Heart 3. Nah, we'll take a little bit more time. Okay, let's see how well we can clear this bad boy thus far.
速战速决。
马上清场。哼，这就给你个痛快。我将以太阳之名，全力以赴吧。
着手吧。
这次有点疼，不骗你。
I think the Kuru is gonna be relatively easy with my current team. This one on hard will be still kind of annoying-ish.
会焚烧一切罪恶。
Loki, I'm thinking that you don't have that much value because the only one you heal is the main DPSer, which already kind of takes care of herself because of the S1.
很明智。接下来听我指挥就好。
活动筋骨了。武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
Only thing is this dude kind of wants the heavy critter. Don't think I can really provide that just yet. Right, we're missing one onslaught. Do we have something with onslaught? We have an onslaught 3. All of them choose. Ooh, this one. The dojo.
Oh,
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
哼，这就给你个痛快！决胜时刻，
涅槃重生。
看穿你了。
这次有点
Okay, never mind. The thing is still a beast at the start of the game. Forgot about that.
有意思。
Holy fuck, that damage.
标准。
不能轻敌。让我们找点乐子。
He's also nearly dead himself though, but
还以为能有个帅气的结尾。
全力以赴吧！
don't kill me. Stun the right target. God damn it. Why do you have to stun that one?
难缠的家伙，火焰会焚烧一切罪。我们的敌人依然。
That game! I love those comments always like, you have nothing useful to mention, just that game! Like, okay. And on with our lives. Funniest thing is they posted number 1 worldwide. Yeah, that one is kind of interesting as well. I do agree on that one. That one is fairly interesting. Give me something nice. RC77. Not really the nice I was hoping for, but it's something. Okay, which thing do I want to do first? Let's just do 3 of those.
"想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
可要小心了。灵火，剑舞，
全力以赴吧！涅槃重生，
标准。这一枪你能躲过吗？
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好，马上清场。灵火，剑无，
决胜时刻！
看穿你了。
灼烧吧！想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
可要小心了。哼，这就给你个痛快。
全力以赴吧！
I spent 1.2k on the Apex prototype, and I did all of the coupon codes, of course. That's about it. And I got the plume from the 1.5 thingy, yeah. Or the 1.2, sorry, not 1.5.
速战速决！
灵火，剑无，我将
以太阳之名，决胜时刻！涅槃重生，灼烧吧！
They listed the community and they can play again in a few years. Then I'm playing something else. Fair, understandable. I really wonder how good their release will do for the Asia regions. But if they release the game as is in the current state right now, a lot of people would have enjoyed the game a lot more. Like that's just 100% a fact.
有很多事等着我们去做。
That's why I have to start doing Yanni Sing Echoes. Module with 3, Thermotoner. Sure. Oh wait, I couldn't clear that Thermaton earlier just yet. Kinda need the Valerian for that. Yay! I can finally apply for the guild. Oh, yay! Am I in? I am in. Nice. Okay, can do that tomorrow. Sure. It's a lot more to do. Yeah, there's a lot more to do, and also it's a lot easier. Like, mainly the part where it's a lot easier is where it would have been way better for the game. Because I definitely do agree the game was unnecessary too hard for a lot of people casual at first. Can we already clear these? We were able to clear it once. Yeah, I think we should be able to do this on this. Then just continuous battle it a bunch of times.
我已经准备好了。别碰我的剑血。
你想听我的意见？探险的路上有困，
速战速决。别碰我的剑匣。
Set any unique shells? Sure, do we have any of those already?
当心被火焰灼伤。我不会对你透露太多内部的情报，有些事情还是不了解为好。
Wait, ascent, does that mean all the way? Ah, that means all the way. Okay.
你想听我的意见？不用考，我不会输给任何人。
别碰我的剑匣。今天天气这么好，要不我们一起去冲浪吧？
Yeah, then we just get that by clearing this right now, what we're doing. Okay, apparently we're not clearing it that successful. Okay, not at all. Fuck. Clicking wrong buttons, left, right, and center. Oh, and or just ended right now. I'll just do the normal first, fuck it. Is there anything else that we can do in the meantime? Level 9 modules, Thermaton Hearts. Don't think I can clear that just yet, neither.
放心，交给我吧，绝不会出错。
Right, is this... I want to do the other one, the easier one.
我已经准备好了。
Main problem is that they changed the mechanics from the beta and we totally spent 500 in the beta and it was kind of fun. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, they went for too many changes unannounced, which was definitely not good for the game though. Like, transparency would have done this game very well if they were more transparent in a lot of things.
剑舞，决胜时刻。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
标准。这一枪，你能躲过吗？
灼烧吧！
Fire Hacker, Indra, or Masha from the Net 5 event. Depends what content you want to focus on, but I think Fire Hacker's probably most all round. It's good for arena offense, good for siege offense. Can be used in RTA, but in RTA is a bit more niche.
这就给你个痛快，全力以赴吧！
涅槃重生。
穿你了。
Running a siege at the moment, then definitely Fire Hacker, yes. Full plus 9, so if I make everything 9, then I might be able to clear Termaton as well. Wait, it has to be SSRs. Who assumes that I already have 3 SSRs, by the way? Let's see if the trick still does work, though. Maybe it was a fluke where the trick didn't work. How would it not count for him right now? Oh, wait, this one doesn't count. Haha. Well, let's just do this one on the 9s then as well, because you're relatively close to it. Which skill to max on Lily? Skill 1 max is a must, skill 2 is recommended. Yeah, you are kind of squish-ish. Do we have higher on this yet? Nope.
3点的星空和橡木树更配哦！大家打起精神，我带了30杯特浓咖啡。如果你觉得无聊，就跟我。灵火，剑无，你也想被照耀吗？我将以太阳之名，我可不会留手，全力以赴吧！
让我看看，看穿你了！
随时出阵，涅槃重生，
马上，我已经盯上你了。照耀吧！
我来了，灼烧吧！
我会从正面击溃。
难缠的家伙，
可要想看？
标准。
哼！你也想？哼！我可不这。
人哼！
Not bad.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Not too bad, not too bad. Oh wait, then we also have to still clear a Chucky Dieko. So it's also already done. Shall recycle up the heart, reconfigure, and hardcore. Well, hardcore is on the next level, so that one we can't do just yet. Man, I wish I already had Valerian. If I had Valerian, I could have already started clearing Termaton so easily. Well, actually not really true. You need Valerian on max skill, skill 3 to start doing that, but She will be getting my first light stuff for sure. If I pull her. When I pull her. Give me Valerian. Oh shit.
不放心，
Yeah,
那就出门
Yeah?
打听打听先。
it's kind of random. It was nearly on the fucking spot as well. Holy fuckeritos.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的无谓的战斗。
Thing is, she does need this skill maxed, otherwise she doesn't start with that shit, right? Yeah. Or she needs to be very fast. I think I just have to max her first. Do I have any of those yet? Few.
很独特的手段。
Asking you shall receive? Yeah, so it seems. So it seems. Okay, so for this, can we do all of those yet? Nope. I think with the few upgrades we just made, we might be able to clear these right now. Blessed employee.
终
Yep.
于能活动活动筋骨了。
Yeah, fucking YOLO, we just do it. And then in the meantime, we can go for... Did we upgrade this on the higher level yet? No, 14. No, that's next level.
结果，你挡到我的阳光了。
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
灵火，剑舞，全力以赴吧！
涅槃重生，
标准，
Now we can also do the instinct echo.
能躲过吗？
灼烧吧！
不要分心哦。
We didn't get an O-ball yet, right? No, I don't think so yet. That was really nice for starter as well, because it unlocks the...
不能轻敌，
do, do, do,
这就
do.
给你个痛快。
Nikonana bit.
想好怎么称颂我了？
No, actually, I can do Nikonana without.
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好。灵火，剑舞，决胜时刻。
灼烧吧！
标准，看穿你了。
What the fuck? Sure.
这就给你个痛快。还有其他人能像我一样吗？
Do we win now? We win! Yay! Someone didn't like the Valerian pool, so it seems. So it seems. Oh wait, I said you any sync echo. Oh, that's legit the very first stage. Easy. How's the yelly skin? I do not buy skins in general sense, so I did not buy it. No clue. Maybe someone else over here knows.
灵火，剑舞，
Do they also change the animations?
我将
The trolley?
太阳之名。
Don't care. Troll the way you want. I don't mind it.
瞄准，看穿你了。
They said they did. Oh, really?
我偶尔
I haven't seen it thus far. Did we only have to clear it first, or we have to clear the harder one? Doesn't say it. Well, whatever. We just cleared.
终于能
Voice acting and vehicles changed just a bit, so still kind of like half-ass lazy way if I hear just a bit.
无所遁形。决胜时刻。
All the skins they saw was just different colors, so yeah, it's already better than absolutely nothing, which was the previous few skins. That was an absolute nothing angle.
着手吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Skins in Summoners War are low-key pretty darn good. Not all of them, but a lot of them are pretty darn good, yeah.
这就给你个痛快。我将以太阳之名，全力以赴吧。
A lot of effort there each time. Yep.
涅槃重生，
Yeah, they do a good bit of Jowl now, and yeah.
着手吧！
But then again, I would say for a lot of the
枪，
skins and the skills in this game, by base, it already looks pretty good. Dermaton Heart 3, follow 5 players. Follow back. Follow. Done. Doki Heart one time. Sure, GP Outpost, the Power of Heart 3. That's the one we can clear after 14. Unique. Oh yeah, we don't have those things just yet as much. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to clear this one hard.
我已经准备好了。灵活，
Because Leon kinda ass. Yeah, if you already had a Yelly by this point, or Messiah, I think Messiah even more than Yelly, because Messiah needs less investment to be good than Yelly.
火焰会
Then it will be so easy to clear all of this shit.
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
That was a little bit of a wasted shot right there. Yeah, the thing is already doing good damage, to be honest. The Death Breaker.
这就给你个痛快。烈日之下，无所遁形。
The Stunner.
我没事。
看穿你了。
照耀吧。
难缠的家伙。着手吧！我们的敌人依然
It worked relatively easy, actually.
保持警惕。
Okay, one lose. Wait, then we have to play one more for the achievement, I think. Yeah, but the other things we can't do just yet neither, so it doesn't really matter as much. Upgrade 2 to 5-star. I think we're gonna make the thing into...
枪法百发百中，
I still have a chance to reset units anyways, if I so please. And the thing is a heavy hitter.
大部分人的弱点在我眼里无所遁形，只有你
Yeah, there's a Termaton we can't clear as of yet, neither. So I think it's just angle for more Optus on auto. No, I was still like 6 layers into that or so.
有我在，不会有意外的。这就给你个痛快，全力以赴吧！
涅槃重生。
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
这次有点
Good damage already. Let's actually see what that module piece is, what I got. Tech bonus. Kinda like a crit rate though. Can replace this one. Is effective rest. Well, that's useless as fuck. Are we already sitting at... Yeah, we do have enough right now. Don't have any harvest piece yet, do I? Oop. So full rush Doki Doki with Leon and not Babsby. I'm not really... I'm just using this everywhere, but I'm not really sure what my main DPS for Doki will be yet. Could be Mr. Fish Guy, he's not bad at it. But I'm not sold yet on who I will go for most DPS, because in the end, Batsby on a 1-1-1 is not that crazy neither.
绝不会出错。
At least, I don't think so. I could be wrong in that. I actually never really gave him a try.
灵活，剑无，烈日之下，无所遁形，全力以赴吧！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
But since none of them are actually properly skilled or anything, probably if I do go Doki, it's better to use Batsby. Yeah, that's true. Just switch the gear back and forth.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好。哼，这就给你个痛快。我将以太阳之名，决胜时刻。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
瞄准，这一枪，你能躲过吗？
And a yeet.
难缠的家伙，
灵活，剑无，
灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
我已经准备好了。哼，这就给你个痛快。烈日之下，无所遁形，全力以赴吧！
看穿你了。
不能轻敌。
灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Okay, we are level up. Which does unlock more of these. which gives me more of a chance to get the Valerian in, and Valerian in makes it very easy for...
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
What's it called? Termatown.
剑无，我将以太阳之名决胜时刻。
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
放心，交给我吧，绝不会出错。哼，这就给你个痛快！烈日之下，无所遁形，全力以赴吧！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
想好怎么称颂我了吗？
速战速决！
这就给你个痛快！我将以太阳之名决胜时刻！照耀吧！
灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Okay, let's see how far that is right now for getting her skills in. I'm gonna try Selene plus Freya for Cleave team. Not sure yet. Selene's is pretty solid in current state of the game, yeah? Or she always used to be like a super hard meme. She's pretty solid right now.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
Valerian.
死尸归途，人生已经充满了坎坷。
Okay, don't have any of those packs yet. Plus, I would have to get these later on as well. Plus, I only have just one right now. Not sure where the other two will come from later, but kind of have to wait for those anyways. Dropped it a few months ago, too much pain, too much effort. Understandable. It's not for everyone.
当心被火焰灼伤。
我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？我可没有睡着，我都听着呢。 偶尔放松一下可不算偷懒。
Give me crit rate. Well, both of them are kind of useless. You done rerolling? Yes, sir. I just want to get a plume, and I got a plume, so I stopped rerolling. So now it's just leveling, getting modules. Yep.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼。
武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
The shell's already fully ascended, right? Yep. Quick question, everyone, in case anyone knows. Sure, go ahead. It's taking too much time. Yeah, the game in the early state of the game definitely does take a good bit of time. I definitely do agree with you. But it definitely slows down the moment you have been playing for a longer bit.
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
Asian server shows red. Does that mean he inflicts players? To be honest, Europe server 1 shows full and then you can just go in. So is full really full? I don't know.
多事等着我们去做。
I think it's more of a marketing thing than anything. I don't really feel like that the servers are actually full. But that's what I think.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
瞄准，看穿你了。
灼烧吧！
It's just an Asia thing now. Europe server 1 also stated as full, but I would be surprised if that's the case.
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好。灵火，剑舞，决胜时刻。
Maybe we should give the better shell to you. Yeah, I should
这
do.
一枪，你能躲过吗？
难缠的家伙，灼烧吧！难缠的家伙，
瞄准。我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？
Still sitting on the 12. That's good.
才能保证自己。
武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
Alright, that will give 1 more, and after that I still need another one to max out S3 of Valerian. That's nice, getting close on that as well. Give me another temple. Oh wait, we first have the 2 freeze. How far are we off from... Oh, wait, we're actually looking at closing in on Pity right now. Wait, with this temple we guaranteed 1? Okay. Give me my heavy DPSer on light. Messiah or Yeli or... Well, if you get Lily, then I can make a different choice. That would also be really nice. Well, let's see what we can get. That's Rosa? Hellkit. Okay, I guess. We're gonna get 2. You're also buffed, right? Yeah, I think he is. Hellkit. It is a fun unit, but I'm still not really sold on his kit even after buff.
拥有力量，才能。
没有永远的敌人，只有永恒的利益。人心变化也是一种风险，当然要处于掌控之中才行。
When the shell barrier disappears, gain 15% A to B. It's not that much. It's not bad, but it's also not that much. Oh, we got a raid for Mr. Won Lee. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, my man. I guess you can finally start playing the game now as well. I remember that we played against one another all the way back in January or something. You still have do you have every unit in the game? On my main account, I'm missing Siada, Doki, and Shadow Sanya.
碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
既然你选择了我，任何东西都有其价。
So not that many, but still a few.
很明智，接下来听我指挥就好。
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
灵活，
Your light spend only got most? Yeah, same here. Well, I would say I spent a good bit in the first month and then not that much after. But I never really spent on summons, I spent just on lattices.
稍作修整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
You can chase Terror with Hellkits. I guess he would not be bad in that, no?
再不找点活干，我的班机都要生锈了。
But I still think you need a pretty strong shield for that. You probably need like a count for that or so. Well, you have lower versions of count you could throw at it.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
看穿你了。
How many summons did it take to get Plume?
我没事，
3? Because of rerolling?
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
我已经准备好了。灵活，
And then we got Tsukio pretty fast after. And then the pulls we got later than that were Batsby and Hellkit, but those are not as interesting.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
灼烧吧！稍作修整，还有
Yeah, I think they come after the Plume's banner is done, yeah. Not sure why they didn't want to release them right away. Okay, after this we will reach the 15er.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
我从不和无能之辈打交道，但你的能力很特
Are you gonna pull for Yeti or skip? I will go for Yeti as well. But that's just with whatever I have left over to be used on Yeti. So I might not be able to get one. Because you don't get that many Apex summons.
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
灵活，剑无，全力以赴吧！
Also placing Infinity Train for beginner counts as a dick move. Wait, do you guys have Infinity
火
Train?
焰会焚烧一切罪。稍作修整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
We have the Cubic game and Shell story, I think. Wait, are these things even open yet? Yeah, 15. Oh, that's next level actually. That is in just a second.
我已经准备好了。灵活，剑无，决胜时刻，
涅槃重生，
这一枪你能躲过吗？
灼烧吧！稍作修整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Yeah, level up. I think the... Nope, not buying shit. I think the Kuru opens at 16 or 17. Let's see.
当心被火焰。
Here we go. I know, I know. I think I'm just gonna spec the living shit out of this one. The other one is a 2, but I think that this will end up for more for me. See, not that many people streaming for global release. It's mainly on the Chinese channels and stuff, I think. But it's also starting to get like midnight in Asia, so it's somewhat understandable. Ooh, nice. Fork always has good chances. Summon, nice. Okay, if we land on this one, that's the main goal too. That's really good as well. Fiver. Okay, drop me a 3. That's a 6. Well, that's not bad neither. That's really good, actually. Holy. I already have 2 in the first day. What the fuck? I wanted to check. Kururu is 18 even. Jesus. Okay, that's a bit more than expected. That is a little bit more than expected. Okay, Kururu is for tomorrow then, that's for sure. The Kururu.
速战速决。灵火，剑舞，决胜时刻，涅槃重生。
看穿你了。
Game is so much easier. Yep.
我没事。
Yeah, game is definitely a lot easier right now. Once again, I mentioned it a few times during the stream already. I really did wish that the game was released in the current state 3 months ago.
放心，交给我吧，绝不会出错。
Because then it would be so much easier for switching gears. It would be so much easier for quality of life things. It would be so many more chill things.
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
That Lingara cheese.
团结的胜利。
Does it even work?
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
这就给你个痛快！决胜时刻，涅槃重生。
瞄准，看穿你了。
不要分心哦，这不是我一个人的功劳，胜利属于大家。
Ooh, does have lattices in there. It's not bad, not bad. Placement is a little weird though. This one's also just straight up bad. Should I just go hard on lattices, nothing else? Well, let's just see. We can always reset later. Okay, issue is I'm not even sure if I make this thing super difficult, if I can fucking clear it. That is the next issue though. Because I could definitely boost the living shit out of this thing. We're playing on Asia server. I think this might be too hard to beat, but... I think we'll figure that part out at the end of the day.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
灵火，剑舞，全力以赴吧！火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Okay, these things are already like damn hard. Jesus.
看穿你了。
Not even sure if I can even clear this.
我没事。
Looks like a no bueno.
着手吧。
歌唱吧。
Okay, thus far everything is a lot easier right now. I'm getting at stomped. I should say the restart.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
Well, it also doesn't really help that it's all full-on wrong element.
这就给你个痛快。
我可不会留手。
决胜时刻。
标准。这一枪你能躲过吗？
If we were to crit that, it would have been a lot better. Well, at least we take out one unit right now, right away.
可要小心了。
Yeah, these things with the jump and the freaking freeze are also super annoying.
击溃他们。难缠的家伙。
让我看看。
我可不会留。这。着手吧。难缠的家伙。
灵活，剑舞。
The fuck is that shield even for?
我会从正面。
马上清场。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我可不会留手。全力以赴吧。
标准。
And this is arguably one of the easier ones.
可要小心了。
难缠的家伙。人。
Okay, well, that one is dead.
马上清场。
Well, I think I should be able to win from here.
可要小心了。这就给你个痛快。
Maybe I should have saved that skill. Thought he had S3, then it's not too bad.
我会从正。
马上清场。
标准。
The quill stacking is kind of nice.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
我可不会留手。决胜时
They were overconfident with their game and the fact that big time enjoyed this playing for a while. I totally agree.
我会从正。
I think they had a really good game at hand, and I feel like they felt that they couldn't fuck things up because it was good at the start. And then because of that, they actually started fucking it up real bad.
马上清场。
我可不。
标准。
可要小。
我会从正面击溃。
Oh wait, he needs the skill ups to do the double hit. That's the thing.
标准。看穿你了。
马上。
我会从正面击溃他们。全力以赴吧。
Okay, that was not easy.
靠谱的嘛。
That was very far from easy. Oh, we also do have Phantom Theater available right now. Not sure if people like to do Phantom Theater with a bunch of noobs, but we shall figure that part out in a second. Wait, that was a 1-star. That's gonna be fucking impossible to clear now. Watch these things be like level 90.
有我在，不会。
Oh, they're still 45. Huh, okay. Well, let's see.
马上清场。
Oh, they actually don't get more difficult the more stars they have. I so felt like they do. Thought they do. You're 94-ish. This is 96. I think if we just speed buff, we might be lapping on both. Because we will get one more tick of a speed buff right now.
看穿你了。
Yep.
我来了。
Okay, didn't Kraken hit me that much.
无与伦比的体验吧。
Maybe the other one was just that much of a bitch because of Ling Low being an absolute bitch. Okay, getting frozen on that many units is not that chill neither.
随时出阵。
Okay, it's actually not as difficult as I thought. It's just the other one was absolutely bitch.
这就给你个痛快。
Just got minus 24 on purple wind arty. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Congrats. Yeah, okay, this is actually a lot easier. Just the Ling Low stage of the NAS.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。人，全力以赴吧！
瞄准这一枪。
Damn, already 5-hour stream. Shit goes fast.
收工。
5 tofu pieces. I like them tofu pieces. Yeah, from here on out, it's just not that much going on. I think I'm gonna call it for stream here for today. What? 5 hours is a good number. I am planning to do videos for this for at least the first few progression days and that kind of stuff. So if you're interested in that, do check out the second YouTube channel. And if you're on YouTube already, you're already there. Yeah, let's see if anyone else is streaming this game in English right now. Wait, is Eric B still streaming? No, I was streaming earlier on. I think no one else is streaming in English at the moment, right? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing the rest of my dailies and go for some food. So, guys, thanks a lot for watching for today. See y'all later. I will be doing a video of like the end of day 1 progression somewhere tomorrow. That's going to be the game plan. But see y'all